update. What's up with that? The world may never know. Yeet. What's up, friends? We're in there. How we doing? It's another day. It's another hurricane for those of us. Sweet, sweet Florida people. It's all right. What is up with that? It's a good question. The world may never know. Maybe they needed an update for the Hideout Showcase? I don't know. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Now I'm curious. Is there news? I mean, I guess not. Forum? Patch notes? No. Not much, just progressing, really mapping now. Hell yeah. That foil treating you all right? Also, are you dual wielding or are you doing the old shield and the old sword and board? Hell yeah, glad to hear. I actually went and bought I took all the lessons that I learned from Tujin and offered 20 divines on a 24 divine foil. And the guy was like, yo, can you do 22? Like, no, dude, I got 20 plus 50 chaos. And he was like, fuck it. I'll take it. So, now we have a 500 and something. 500 and some odd EDPS foil. Let's find out. Broke, what is it? Like 3 million? No, we broke like 3 million. It was like 2.7 or something. Just in mapping. Without all our cooldowns blasting. Let's figure it out. Let's get it figured out. Tailwind, elusive, 70 rage. I'm leeching. I have crit. Yep, I have flasks active, but without all of this bullshit. Enduring Cry, nah. Foul Haste, nah. Blood Rage, Corrupting Fever. I kind of wanted to put take Corrupting Fever out in favor of increased duration for Enduring Cry and Haste. I think that's probably going to be better off for us. At 2.7. Recently found a way to get 4 more passes on my tree. Hell yeah. Super excited. Been theory crafting my hypothetical level 100 tree for 2 hours. 2 hours! Well, I thought this wasn't gonna be like your final character, dude. Was it worth grinding it to 200? Or to 800? You'd imagine the grind to 200. Yeet. Excuse me. It's not, but every time I play, I make new adjustments. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. It's exciting in its own way. There's haste. Where is not berserk? That's not duration. It was haste and something else that I wanted on increased duration. I don't remember what it was. Pride, enduring cry, that's what it was. So increased duration, I think, is a red gem, so we could just blink my shield. Whoops. Yeet. And at the end, when I feel it's completely perfect, I'll leave it. For instance, the changes to passives cause me to adjust possible new damage nodes, leech nodes, and defense nodes. Can get 80/80 on both evasion and armor. Ooh, that's pretty gnarly. Corrupting Fever, so we would just have to move Pride over to where Corrupting Fever is, like so. Sorry, Corrupting Fever, you are interesting, but not really that effective. I really do need to do the lab for boots, for boot enchants. Like, it's wasted opportunity. Oh, the other thing. What am I doing streaming now? Dude, I'm surviving a hurricane. What's it look like up there? How are you, Senpai? What's going on? Mostly for that spell shit, yeah. You need, like, you need to scale it. If it didn't, like, if it wasn't limited to 10 stacks, like, if it could stack as many times as on enemies as it can on us, then that would be something. However, it only goes up to 10 on enemies, so it's kind of shit. But I learned something beautiful, that my next chase item is Pride. Impales you inflict last additional hits while using Pride. And Precision. Crit multi with Precision. It is surprisingly affordable for something like that, because this is like 2 million more DPS or something like that. And I can get points for this. Like, if I go right there and then just add it. Yeah, 700,000 will put me at 3.5 million. So, I think that's what I need to do next. I'm gonna list this for 5 divines because I need money all of a sudden for some reason. We'll try a 7. It's gonna be a Tropical Storm before it gets close, but probably will still lose power, or Cat 1 either way. Yeah, yeah, it's Cat 2 already, Senpai, so it might be a high Cat 2, but where I'm at, there's a real chance I don't lose power, so let's hope. Some on Shaper Belts for Intimidating Cry, which can give you like a 30% boost in damage if you want another hotkey. I literally cannot afford another hotkey. Actually, I can now afford another hotkey. Nice. So, yeah, this is like our next big thing, 15 to 20. And I was also looking at, what if I just go full silly boy and I take off Indomitable Resolve in favor of Blitz. It would put us significantly higher on damage, but the question is, could I survive? The answer is maybe. Maybe. But we'll have to find out. And in order to do that, we need to do maps so I can get money. I do have a bunch of boss fragments, and I still have some Guardian maps. I went and finished the last 2 I needed off stream for 50 for that challenge. So we're at 33 out of 35. Well, 38, what we want. But yeah, we're in there. It'll probably affect us the same. Only way I will lose power is if the wind is strong when it gets close. Yeah, it's pretty windy outside, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, the damage on Blitz is bonkers. Bonkers. And I think it would be like 10 divines for the jewels if I wanted to trade, if I wanted to buy them. So like 30 divines is about where we would like really reach our maximum potential, I think, unless I got like another 50 on top of that for a 600 DPS oil. I had like 18. Oh yeah, no, it's the one I did it was 25. Just show you real quick. Oh no, it was 18. How did I get it to 12? Oh no, with Berserk and everything, it's 25. 21. Val Haste. 25. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Dennis. We've been chilling. Try not to get smushed by this damn hurricane, but we're hanging in there. Thankfully, I'm on not the bad side, so basically we're just vibing till it ends, pretty much. How you doing, Dennis? What's going on? What's the strat? What's the hurricane survival plan, my friend? Yeah. It's the funny thing is 25 attacks per second is what my speed is right now with the Echo Shrine. So if y'all remember what that looks like, that's what I would be doing without that. If I had full blitz charges and berserk going and all that. Trying to figure out defense on a Slayer, and it's literally not fun. Sorry to hear that. I thought you were enjoying the leech, dude. You want to be so tanky that you take no petrified blood damage? Well, that's ambitious, to say the least. But I believe in you. I want more. I need more. Finally got my +3 bow, although it did cost me 3 divines, but at least I have it now. Hey, it's all that matters. I'm proud of you. That's a pretty big milestone for that build, honestly. We're gonna do at least one of each of these, just because. I did one Cyrus yesterday, and he gave me an Awakener's Orb and the Hands of the High Templar. I corrupted it 3 times, and I got 1 implicit, and then it ripped. We did 1 death because it was kind of, because it was like bad positioning. I was trying to type to someone, and shit was going down. But
did you really think this would
my
work?
damage, even though we bought the 520 DPS foil, wasn't enough to bop the man, but it was noticeably better than before.
How boring and small.
Yes, you are, Cyrus. Yes, you are.
You want the Atlas?
Fucking Billy Ray.
It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
11 million DPS on Pinnacles. Dear fuck. Are you sure you're have you attempted an Uber Pinnacle boss yet? Balls. We're fine. Dude, getting into this boss fight is like the most stressful thing for me. Dodging the balls is the worst. So like his health bar is moving better than it was. I can actually face tank die beams on both phases. I don't know why I bothered moving. It's the damage over time that gets me. Still trying to figure out how to get to the outer fight. Okay, do you have all those guardians I was doing in my last stream? You do those. You can either buy the maps, or you can buy the maps to fight the guardians, and they'll drop little fragments, and when you get all 4, you throw them in your map device and then do it. I'll show you the process after this. Or you can just buy the fragments and then skip the guardians. Cyrus, your projection's ass is in my way. So like, defense-wise, we're doing pretty good. The only thing that gives me trouble in the second phase is the damn spinny thing. But yeah, even the later die beam is not bad. So I need to just buy them because I can't be arsed to fight all the guardians. Yeah, it's a process. But if you have the maps, it can be a lot of money, as we saw in that same last stream. Piss off! The ball's not far enough away.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Barely even getting any guardian maps. Gotcha. I don't know what it is. I feel like I've gotten more this league than any other, but it is kind of streaky. Like, I either get one every map or I just don't get one at all. For like an entire day at a time. Alright, buddy, let's go, let's go. Using Die Beam while invulnerable is cheating. Thought you should know. Glorious flames. I think this guy's literally my least favorite of all bosses.
My heart races. I am alive.
One redeeming point. The one redeeming factor about him is his voice in this phase. It's like just for the Die Beam. Die. Like that one, he still sounds like a bitch. Everlasting fire. It's not that either, but this is the one that gives me issues. Because if he teleports into the very center, which does happen while I'm attacking, I get zipped into there automatically and suddenly get blasted. I didn't mean to end that. Die.
You will long for non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Don't know why I moved. Wasted DPS. Oh, hell yeah. Damn it, I fucking broke it. Son of a bitch. I wasted Berserk. If I had stayed in front of him, we could have probably killed him there. Now I have no rage.
Meaning is an illusion. Everlasting fire.
I will catch up on chat momentarily. Where'd you go?
Beyond, there is only horror.
Alright, now let's not walk in front of him this time, shall we? Or walk behind him, I mean. Yeet.
I felt.
Yo, why didn't you drop the savior, asshole? This is not the savior. Friend game bosses, I'm not so much worried about damage, more so the mechanics, because my adrenaline and heart get too pumping. That's fair. That's a real worthwhile consideration. Don't apologize to him, he's dead. Apologize to me for making me deal with him, Zana. And Kirak. Apologize to that motherfucker. But Awakener's Orb, that's like 70 chaos. I don't think Crown of the Inward Eye is like super valuable. I know it's useful early on, but like... valuable? Yeah, couple chaos. So you need these 4 fragments in order to go fight the Elder. Purification, enslavement, constriction, and eradication. That lets you go do a lab. And actually, if son of a fuck. It's too late, I already opened it. But we're gonna do this anyway, just in case. You only have the top 2? Yeah. They're not too terribly expensive, probably like 10 to 20 chaos. But with 11 million DPS, I promise you, you'll be fine. On Elder at least. Elder and Shaper like normal. Uber Elder is where it gets kind of mechanically insane, let's say. Ow, my body. Shaper, please. Bonk. Dude. You were in this phase. We're in the donut phase. Oh, okay. We made it to the ad phase while mid donut. That was the concerning part. The biggest thing that tripped me up on the Elder when I first did him was I stayed outside of that big circle while the shit was charging up and was dying to it, and I had no idea. I was like, what the fuck do I do? Just don't have the regen like you, so it makes things look a bit more sketchy. That's valid. There do be a lot to dodge. Hey, stay away. Also, actually, it's a leech, not a regen. Thank you very much. Kidding, love you. Sorry. Are you alive? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not just alive. I'm thriving, dude. How are you doing, Mr. Rogers? Yo, what if we just drop my Watcher's Eye from this fucking fight? That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Save me 20 divines. I don't even know if you can get 2 mod eyes from regular Elder. I think so? I think it's 3 mods that are off. To me, Exile!
To me, Exile, quickly!
Give me my loot! You son of a bitch!
So that was the Elder.
Might have to wait till 96 so I don't lose my XP since I'm halfway there. Yeah, that's definitely a good call. Watch Ian today. Thing's massive, dude. On my thumbnail, he is taking up the entire state of Florida aside from the Panhandle. I think that's amazing. Horrifying in ways, but amazing. The good thing about fighting Elder and Shaper yourself, instead of buying the fragments for the Uber Elder fight, is these ones are expensive as piss. And it's super annoying. Chaos Recipe, fucking Sage. Do you have the magic tab set up? I might do a second Elder just because I'm pissed that I didn't have this activated. The magical quad tab of auto sorting, dude. Look at this shit. I see you, little mouse. How do you unlock the 5-way map device? You get 4 legions emblems, that's the word. And you run them at the same time. And I think you have to kill each boss at least once over the duration of the Domain of Endless Conflict encounter. You're a genius. It wasn't me who came up with it. As much as I agree that I am a genius, that was not my idea. Like, by all means, continue praising me, but I only accept credit for things that I've done. Also, Mr. Rogers, one more comment on Ian. Thankfully, I'm not on the southwest where it's absolutely hammering everything. So, like, I'm not dealing with the worst of it. It's just kind of windy where I'm at for now. Oh, it's Malachi. No, not really. I could do it with 2 million DPS easily. Or I did do it with 2 million DPS easily. More like Malacute. Dude, you know what's cute? The sound of him crumpling into himself when the fight ends. Listen to that shit, dude. That's some juicy shit right there. Yeet. I can I'll check the prices on the emblems, and we can see if it's cheap. I'll do one to show you what it's like, Dennis. How are the audio levels? Is the music too loud? I kind of feel like I'm shouting over it, but it could just be my headphones. I wanted to see if I could take it. We could, but just barely. It was only very sketcy. Maybe a tad louder than normal? Okay. We can lower it like a smidge. I feel like that was a bit more than a smidge. This is the worst part about the Shaper, honestly, is this fucking fight the 4 bosses, and then we fight the real boss. Where'd you go, you asshole? Playing the game, have that ass.
This is your final warning.
Alright, I turned it back up because I couldn't hear it at all anymore. Fuck it.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Again, little mouse.
You've chosen to side with chaos.
This is heresy.
My world, and you shall obey my order.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't immediately explode when he hit me with that. That's actually kind of amazing. Okay. Okay. I should have used Enduring Cry. That's what happened there. I wanted to, A, I wanted to tank the Shaper Slam, which was hubris on my part. B, I didn't want to move after he tanking it. And for some reason, I just was too negligent to hit Enduring Cry. He followed me way farther than I anticipated. Just for the extra survivability. I mean, you can use both. If you're not using the instantaneous keystone, the instant use war cry keystone in the bottom left, then they don't share cooldowns. Sana! Yo, wait, piss off. Ball. Stupid ass ball having ass. Irrelevant! So, like, as you can see, our damage is by no means bopping this boss fight, but it is better than it was. But I think when we get that Watcher's Eye, and then later on if we do decide to swap into Blitz off of Forbidden Flame and Flesh, then, my friends, then I believe we will bop the boss fights. Maybe not the uber boss fights, but at least the regulars. those dudes are the worst for that fucking degen.
Oh, the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I use where do you go? Oh, shit. I use Rotgut plus Frenzy. Flammability. It melts. Nice. The bosses? I assume that's what you mean. I'm really glad he's only done the balls once. Granted, that killed me, but it's only the one time. As they say, one time for the one time. Wait, balls. Wait, how did that not detonate? Piss off.
Embraced by misery. Ultimate chaos.
If those balls detonate in here, it's literally the worst. Schaefer, you gotta stop camping your own white stuff. Not sure how I didn't take damage from that, but okay, that's fine. Not gonna question it.
Recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Fun fact: these dudes are level 84, so they give more XP than a tier 16 man. If you're that desperate for experience. It's by no means an efficient farm, but I think it would qualify as a farm. Also, there's the fact that Shaper does heal the longer we're in this area, so probably shouldn't worry about it. Since your Rocket Frenzy charges so quick, using Rocket turns that into Onslaught, and I have some Onslaught effect on my gear. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm being honest, I forgot what Rocket did, because I see it so much that I stopped reading it like 17 leagues ago, probably. Don't you slam me, asshole.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Let's go. Aw, come on, dude. I didn't even get halfway through my berserk. Gotta love immortality or invincibility phases.
Embraced by misery.
One use of Frenzy gets you full charges, then use Rocket to switch to Onslaught, then you're right back to full. Yeah, not bad.
Gaze into the abyss.
You've heard of one Shaper, now how about two? Okay.
Failure.
Oh, it was the balls, dude. I feel like I took damage before they even popped up. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Standing in melee range of one Shaper is bad. Two is worse. Ow. Oh, hey. Thankfully, we don't have any more phases to do, so we just get through him, get through his health bar, and that'll be that. Let's go. Yeet.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Voidwalker. I level 86 Alliance Pelt and Astral Plate. Not bad. I'm wondering if I should wait until I get... I already got that. Damn, tragically low rolls too. I'm wondering if I should wait until I get that Watcher's Eye to do Uber Elder again, to attempt him again. I think I could do him now because my damage is pretty significantly higher than it was last time I fought him. But if I wait for the next watch or for the next upgrade, then I have like a fuckload of damage, so it should be like easy. Not looking forward to these other endgame fights, especially Ubers. It's just a matter of practice, man. From what I hear, the Uber fights aren't that different. There's like 1 or 2 extra mechanics per boss. And the big thing is they just have a flat out minus 75% damage taken, which I think is kind of toxic, if I'm being honest. But how much are Awakener's Orbs? Yesterday, Path of Opponent just said 70. And I think that was corroborated by the trade site, but it's like lower than I was hoping it would be. Let's list them for 74. Mechanically challenged, apparently. It's also a matter of practice. So if I do all of those Guardians, then I end up with another full Shaper. But I really just kind of don't want to do them for a little bit. Let's just do Ashen Wood. Burn through the rest of these. That one, that one, and that one. Oh shit, I forgot. What is the price? These. Two chaos. I think I can afford that. Oh shit, I just realized I have 40 chaos to my name. Good thing they're only 40. They're only 2 chaos, I mean. Where's a dude who has 1? We'll buy both of those. Fuck it. It is. Honestly, it's like really solid that you did that. That you've gotten to the 1,000,000 DPS mark to begin with. Bro, really? Tapping all my money. How about this? Tier 1 flat fizz, tier 1% fizz, which is like obnoxiously rare. Tier 1 attack speed, tier 4 crit multi, and then I believe that's an Ashling Slam, which is like multiple divines in its own right. With crit chance stats on it. Unfortunately, there's no dexterity because if there was, then I could just fucking take this stupid ass point out. But what can we do? Pretty sick, yeah. It was like 16%, I think. Cost me 20 divines and 50 chaos. I want to buy a bunch of these things, fuck. Everyone with one is AFK. Motherfuckers. Let's go. I don't know if I could handle that waterfall noise in my hideout all the time. Take the red one out. How about this dude? Turns out that third one might be a little more expensive. Which, honestly, thank God, because that'll mean it's easier to buy. Fuck it. Will you take it? Take my money, son of a bitch. Alright, fuck this. There's the easier way. Already bothered over 2 or 3 chaos? Yeah. Honestly. It's true. But at that point, I just don't list things. We could throw the 5th in. Or we could... And then it would be slightly better, I think. But I don't really care to. But this will be what you have to do. You basically teleport into this arena thing. Last time I was in here, it fucked up my computer to load all these corpses. But where those little targets are on the map, that's where the bosses are gonna spawn. Each of the ones from each legion are here. And I think it spawns the 5th one as well. Even though we only put 4 emblems in. At least the first time it does that. But when you're ready to start, you just enter this purple ship. And you have a 4-minute timer to kill as much as you want, or as much as you can. And if you kill everything before the timer runs out, which is very likely, it's not like a huge amount of shit here. And then you run back into the center, that same spot, it'll re-summon everything. And you can see, can't see it past my shoulder, but if I get more rewards, you'll be able to. At the bottom there's like it shows what rewards I've built up by killing the rares. Kind of similar to what they do in when you find them in maps. Yeah, you can see it behind my shoulder now. So with all the rares in this zone, when Legion was the big thing, Headhunter was like the most insane thing. Still really good. But it was like bonkers back in Legion days. So that was all 4 bosses. 5th boss would spawn probably somewhere around here. Take out this dude. There's like no decent rewards here, unfortunately. They all have like items and weapons. Motherfuckers. So we go game. Oh hey, bosses. No. Honestly, I think the Marketh lady is the worst. Because you have to kill her pet, or her mount, and then you have to kill her. Bro, is there not a single currency reward here? I have yet to get one. It's all been items. Items, weapons, jewelry, armor. The shit ones. Is this why they're cheap as shit? Because you don't get anything? Oh, a Legion reward. There's a surprise. Just have to hope it hits. Yeah, there are few enough enemies around that with 11 million DPS I have confidence that you'll get it. Because 4 minutes is also a really long time. Maps? Oh boy. Can I just get currency? Please? It's way easier. Oh hey, currency. I didn't think I'd get a single one. Fossils. Okay, now we're on the interesting stuff. 3 rounds in. It's satisfying because this is the only time you actually get to kill the Legion generals. If you find them in maps, they just run away when they get low health. Sinner! He did. And that's that. All the loot kind of just flops out here. Oh, what Jungle Valley tier 13? Wow. Yeah, normal Legion, I understand. But I think 4 minutes is plenty of time. If I can do it with Chain Hook, you can do it with EA, I believe. May as well throw those on there. How we do this? Alright, we still have enough chaos left over for that. I had my first map earlier today that was stuffed full of bestiary mobs. It wasn't earlier today, it was yesterday. It was stuffed full of bestiary mobs. It had 27 of the motherfuckers. And that was a hell of a time, let me tell you. I did die, but boy did I go down fighting. Don't tell me we open it again. Okay. Okay. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put my shit back in the shaper.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
We'll go back to bossing some other time. Really, I just want to focus on money. Like, once I learned about the existence of that Watcher's Eye, it's like all I've been able to think about. So we just gotta make some money. Another operative. Two more operatives. Hell yeah. This is a dense area. Oh yeah, add more mobs. Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. Is that a venomous portal? I don't think so. I'm trying to decide how, or even if I even should try to work in a Watcher's Eye or Inspired Learning. Inspired Learning is pretty much always good. I mean, if you have like an appropriate aura on that has a good modifier from Watcher's Eyes, it's never really a bad idea to do those either. It's kind of up to you to decide if you have room or not. I could have sworn one of those was operative. Guess I did get more scarabs. Alright, speaking of money. Harvest! No Shabby, how you doing?
This way.
What's up, girl?
Path of Exile. Quickly.
I would just be tickled pink if we got another harvest boss here. Thought I saw orange somewhere. That little red thing from the Searing Exarch made me think it was a unique or a tier 4 plant. Hello. Purple's more valuable by a good bit, but there were no tier 3 plants, whereas this one had two tier 3 plants. So I'd rather take a lot of shit than very little slightly better shit, you know? If it's a difference of one, then I'll take the higher type. After complaining last stream about having not got one boss, I ended up getting 3 not too far apart. Oh hell yeah, dude. See, you just gotta complain. It's squeaky wheel gets the grease, don't you know? Alright, we didn't get 0. That's good. Where did he go? Did he die? Yes, he did.
Put down the spawn.
Did you get any Oshabi keys? Or Sacred Blossoms, or whatever the fuck they're actually called. It's the blue names. Or if, like, tier 3 plants themselves are, like, really big compared to smaller ones. Compared to lower tier ones. Like those big blue tower things with their, like, the big blue bulbs that are super long and tall with the, like, spikes on the corners or whatever. Those ones are tier 3 blue ones. That thing right there, that's a tier 3 blue. Purple ones are like, they're just like brighter. I think that's one right there. That's one right there. Or was there none here? I don't remember. That might just be a corpse or something. But mostly it's the color of the names I go by. No, you didn't. Oh, tragic. I don't know what's up with the drop rate on that. I feel like it should be a little higher, considering how rare the tier 4 plants are in the first place. Like, come on, man. Come on. Let's have a little fun. Just a little. Hey, I'm rich. Hey, I'm more rich. How much juice was that? That was 1,260. I know, 70 even. Yeet. Am I doing 8 mod corrupted maps? Hell no. I did my time with those to get the challenges done. I did not have a good time at all. My damage was higher, so I could probably do them a little more easily, but... Please let me? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised there's a little bit of latency on menu stuff. Considering there's a literal hurricane outside. Performance may degrade just a little bit. Can't do them, you get destroyed. They're genuinely terrifying. Everything hurts, dude. Everything. You know, we'll put this at 5. If it didn't sell immediately, it's at 7, so I think 5 is fine. I don't remember what I bought it for, honestly. But it's like 400 and some odd DPS. Like 420. Einar to go do Einar business. I don't like chaos. I want to see if I can tank that. Or just get pulled away. Never mind. Take it back. Didn't want to see that anyways. Alright, that's that. Solid map. If I could ever get the mana reservation on my helmet, I might be able to, since I could run a banner, but until I get more life or tankier, it's just not ideal. Yeah. You don't want to join me in the 600 deaths plus? Oh shit, I haven't broken 600 yet. Thought I had a long time ago, actually. Oh shit, we're 2 maps away from an invitation to the Searing Exarch, which means another 100 and... I think the last one I sold was 159 chaos for a Searing Exarch. So that's a nice little injection of money. Yeah, we were just sustaining in that caustic ground from the box. Did y'all see that? I did. It's very exciting. Only at 135. Hell yeah.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
So it's a pretty decent high score so far. I'll give you that. Or I guess we really just need the lake to be doable, so we don't need super high level rooms or anything. But I would like more loot rather than less loot, you know. I did a bunch of I did all of the lakes that I had saved up off stream. Cause they were up to like difficulty 14 and 13 a bunch of times. So that was pure suffering. I mean, anything above 10 is like stupidly scaled. So, considering I only need a little bit more for the endgame grinds challenge, we're just making them as low as possible. Let me see if I can tank that. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Beyond bosses have a ridiculous amount of health in lakes. They have a ridiculous amount of health, full stop, and then lakes make them just downright ludicrous. Just the, like, the loot's good from, like, when you get the right chests in high difficulty, but, like, if you get the wrong chests, it sucks ass, and the scaling just so high, so fast. It's quite bonkers. Like, I mean, y'all saw me tanking fucking Cyrus beams in first and last phase, and fucking I still get my ass handed to me by like 2 rogue exiles at difficulty 12. So it's like, how much survivability do I need? It's I honestly have no idea. How much more could I even find? Well, you know, still having damage of some kind.
Until we slaughter you.
This way,
So
Exile.
that's tier 1. This is tier 2. This little slightly blue tint, that's tier 3. And it's really hard to tell which one's tier 3 in purple. I think it's this one, this super spiky one.
Put down this board.
You get the shit chest after dying higher difficulties, just blows, but the high tier chaos tile is absolutely busted with a 4 AoE poison that just spawns on you. Yep. Uh-huh. I agree. I'm gonna be tempted to sell the lake I'm currently working on though, because it's got fucking Forgotten Paradise on it. And last I checked, that would go, or that went for 60 chaos just for having that tile on there, even without being super high difficulty. But I also need to run lakes, or yeah, I need to run lakes specifically, so I think I will just keep it because it has a lot of rooms on it, and there's the max difficulty is not actually that high. It's like 6.
Nearby. So
I need to fix my atlas. Just remembered for the second time. Because I forgot it a second time. Get this motherfucking shit out of here. Get this motherfucking shit in here. Yeet. Can you please stop? Thank you. Did we get the bus? I assume we did, but he's literally just like a weird ass rogue exile. He doesn't stand out at all. Only had one paradise and I had to put it on a lower tile because I had nowhere else to put it. Only one missed, which bricked that ring I crafted because I didn't read it correctly. Oh no. It's tragic. Wait, you actually got a mist that let you put your own shit in? I still have yet to see one of those. Yeah, alright. Wow. More scarabs, just what I needed. Eat. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. But I mean, now you know. One way or another. You learned. And if One Piece has taught me anything, it's all about the journey, you know? Not the result of losing your ring. It's the fun you had in losing it. Baracus. Bro, I miss alleyways. Not gonna lie. It's a nice place. You have to risk it on something worthwhile, or it's not even worth doing yourself. Yeah. I'll probably make a new Warlord ring if one pops up. I might make one just to have on hand in case I do get one, because it's not that hard. Need the steel ring and a little bit of harvest juice. Which, oh boy, do we get harvest juice. Hell yeah, I'll give you armor for money. I'll sell you armor. Oh, I did bestiary bosses for like the second time ever last night because I found the ones that open the portals. It was neat, but not challenging in the least, so I wasn't too worried about doing it live. Shit, when Sean was here, I meant to ask him. He wanted a beast craft from one of the bosses, but I didn't remember which one. I think it was the cat, which I didn't get. I got the crab and I got the
You go, little beast. Away.
something else. I actually don't remember the spider. I think crab and spider, yeah. Aspect of the cat. Yeah. Still here passively watching? Gotcha. I'm glad you're still here, buddy. I'm rich. Dude, every time I fill up the damn influence bar, I know that the noise is coming when I kill the boss. But it always, like, freaks me out every time. Like, oh, what did I get? Oh, what did I get? I know exactly what I'm getting, but what did I get? I just get so excited. Send a screenshot on Discord of the brick ring if you want to check it out. Let me see this. Let me see this. Turns out my sister blew up my fucking Discord DMs as well, sending me a bunch of One Piece shit. Wonderful. Let's see this absolute unit of a ring. Increase max life. Okay. 59 intelligence minus 103 fire res. Oh, that's a lot of elemental with attack skills though. And it's gone with the reduced damage. Damn. Damn. That is a bummer. I mean, if that had hit increased damage, this would have actually still been like really good. If you could swing that minus 103 fire res somehow. Good shit. But yeah, it's as is. That's rough. I gotta check this corner for shrine boxes. Yeah. Having both go like that, it's kind of tragic.
Exile. I've warm nights.
Cool wings. Incandescent. Sheesh. I guess more people's builds are able to blast this dude, so more people are blasting the dude. But theretofore, it's more expensive to buy those. Fine by me. The other option was minus 110 life, minus 93 damage. Yeah, that's just not feasible. Were you able to find something at least kind of comparable to that afterwards? May as well take it for the extra mobs. I don't really care about the gems, but mobs are cool. Hey. Not dying is cool. If I could click the damn thing. Bruh. I should have just run away. Baited them out and then gone in. I had too much hubris once again. A classic problem. Turns out, if enemies don't die, they're really dangerous. Which is why we kill the enemies. Alright, this time. There we go. It's simple. Don't really want to waste shrine time. See if we can get guardian maps out of it. Where that mouse? Where the hell? Does he exist? Oh shit, I did run right by it. I didn't even notice. Stupid beast. There he is. He dropped plateau and laboratory, both super duper low tiers. That was like even more disappointing than I was anticipating it would be. Didn't think that was humanly possible, but here we are. But our power trip is over. No more shrines. Guess we should go pick stuff up. Finish stuff off, you know.
This one is captured. Nine are retaken.
Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay. This is going to be the biggest brain thing I've done all league. The easiest 8 difficulty paradise of my fucking life. I really don't want chaos rogue exiles. They can suck my ass. I want to know what makes it so that I either take 0 damage from that, or I get completely one shot. It's been a hard map, dude. Hard map. One day we'll figure it out. Maybe it's just best to not face tank things if we don't absolutely have to, you know. Like, I know corpse explosion is dangerous, but the past like 4 times we've stood directly on the center of the chest and taken 0 damage. I figured I was fine to just do that, so I didn't bother dodging. But oh well. Maybe I need maybe I need molten shell on. I don't know.
You hunt well.
Map's almost done, so I'm not super worried about running out of portals. Just realized I yeeted all my rage right before doing that. Fuck. And it's just a straw marks, but would have been nicer to have it. I should probably chow down on those. 9 mobs. There's a gem.
You go, little beast. Away.
I did not actually get out of that. There's the last one. I think sprinting through the map looking for the boss was probably not the greatest idea. I made this one take like 17 times longer. having to backtrack and shit. Alright, it's done. Yeet. Good enough. That boy crafting at 93. What a legend. Alright, back up to 186. That's almost a divine. When we sell the damn invitation, that'll be a divine. It'll be 3 divines. No? Math is hard. 1.5. We're back over 1,000 on each of these. That's like a good amount of money right there, but I'll wait a little longer before capitalizing on it. Fuck, I almost choked on my tea. What the hell was that? That was horrifying. Give me like half a second to get in this map, dude. Seriously, calm the fuck down.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile.
Oh hey, this is one of those maps. It's a slideshow map.
This one is after you have been
Help, leave me alone. I want to live.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie. The first one will upon capture with mine. You had 12.
Only 25 beasts. That ain't bad. The Great Migration. Hello, brother. That was through a gigantic shrine. And I see the culprit.
Oh, that was a
Fucking stupid ass immortal totems. Turns out, being unkillable is pretty busted. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck that was. Why am I made of paper all of a sudden? I didn't even take off Indomitable Will. I just talked about it. And again, I just talked about face tanking fucking Cyrus. And suddenly, everything fucking hurts and I didn't turn all my auras off. Missing something important. Yep, that's important. Can I just build up the full rage before we start bringing out bullshit, please? Thank you. The lightning dudes.
We will be
Yeah.
best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I think the last time I got one of these maps, it was
You go.
potent, like
Away.
area contains many totems as well, so I had to deal with all that immortality bullshit again. Super annoying.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
You look cool.
Off you go, little beast. Away. You will be a survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Lionheart, am I a survivor? Food or well prepared for the end. I'm confused. It can only be one. Double 6 links. Oh, you piss off. Not again.
That was a juicy
I ain't going down
Exile.
again.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Damn, we still got 7 beasts to go. I thought we were way closer.
One is captured. I now will take
Hey, Lunara's touch. Last time I had one of those, it gave me a divine.
best friends, beast. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine capture.
I mean, if it's gonna have 4 damn Arch Nemesis modifiers and 3 fucking bestiary ones, it damn well better give me at least a divine. That's kind of how I feel about it, but I am glad to have that. Ugh. Divine 20 juicy peas and
An exhilarating hunt.
yeah, 9 chaos.
Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
I do need to check my menagerie and see what those spiders were. I don't know what these things look like. Or I don't know what they are based on what they look like. Oh, man. I could tell you what the Venomous portal, or what the Venomous portal beast looks like. He glows and it's like super good looking. But basically the rest of them, no idea. So yeah, for those that don't know, that's what Great Migration looks like. Something else, really. If we get a tier 4 here to round it out, I would not be upset in the least.
Put down the spawn.
No, you put down the spawn, dude. Do I look like a spawn put downer? I guess maybe I do. It's probably the sword that makes me look like that. Managed to get an imprint beast, and that was almost a divine on its own. That's what I'm hoping to get. That's what I have spec'd in that wheel on the left for bestiaries. Shit. The hell are you, dude? Alright, that's that for this place. Not really a great harvest, but a harvest nonetheless. I just want to know what that spider is. It is a split. That's not nothing. It's not an imprint mod, but it is a valuable one. Venomable plagued arachnid. Let's go. I think I have 2 of them. Come on. Caverns. Yep. Couple suffix, prefix, and some split. Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Where do we, Plagued. And blue. Does not look like a good time. Yo, where's the Lunar touched beast? Do you get like more shit for killing that? I don't think so. Let's go. That's a base. Do I know what Sakawal's roost is? Yeah, that's where you fight Sakawal. It's a bestiary boss. They are significantly easier than like, or they're like barely harder than map bosses, I would say. They're nowhere near pinnacle boss level, so they're not terrible to do. I think they only sell for like 15 chaos. The cat one might sell for more, but Sakawine something. I don't remember which one opens it. Will this be used for 49 a piece? We're looking to make some money tonight, dude. We'll just go to 159 since I know those were 160. You would happen to have a low tier map with Aura, Sister of Light. If you search Tukohama and you tell me which one that is, I can look, but it's not working for me since I've done that one. Where's she at? Old River. Isn't that tier 1? Oh, lowest I got is tier 10. Yeah, that'll, Sakawal's Roost will let you fight Sakawal, you'll get a unique from him, and you'll capture him as a beast, so it'll let you craft whatever the fucking aspect he is. I don't remember all of them. A bird, maybe? Look at you, Mr. Level 76. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Nice. That is a question. What the fuck? I just sold that to a level 70 man. That's pretty sus. In alt? Why if... I mean, why would you buy it on your alt if you're not going to run it on your alt? I mean, maybe he's just like super geared for level 70 and he's feeling confident, but it's a lot. Also, I think this may be the fastest I've gone from 40 chaos to 3 divines or 3 exalts. Has tabula equipped. Yeah. I'm sure it'll do fine. So now I can visually identify that motherfucker who has not this. That was a split, right? Yeah, I think those were split beasts. Imprints are the big money, but they're also caverns, so just keep our eye out for something that looks kind of cool.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
My really old vulnerability ring? Did I ever have a vulnerability ring? Let me look. Thought this was the first one I made, or the first one I had. This one has flammability, but yeah, I think I just had the one. Unless, nope, no vulnerability on that one. Yeah, this was the first one I got. Yeah, just fucking buy a steel ring, slam it with a warlord's exalt, and then throw caster crafts from harvest at it. You'll get it like every other roll. Hello? Executioner have an ass? It's a, of course it's a damn devourer, so it's teleporting to me every time I flew away. Yo, hello. I sold it. I'm sorry. I'd love to sell you another one, but I don't have it. Seems that that currency reward is paying off. Hell yeah, it's paying off. It's 12 chaos right there. Yo, what's up, my guy? Yo, did I ever pick up those 2 6-links from that other map? I don't think I did. If I did... No, I definitely did not. Fuck. doing alright, Beast, other than the fact that I left 40 fusings on the ground. We started today at 40 chaos, and now we're at like 3.5 divines, so life is good. How you doing, Beast? Mad Lad. Hell yeah, dude. It has been 1.73 hours. But yeah, I gotta get the money as quickly as I can before Ian knocks my fucking power out. I'm hoping he doesn't, because we're not in a zone where I think he has the. I don't think we're guaranteed to lose power, but it is a possibility, I'd say. So we're just kind of gaming until that that either happens or I get tired. Just vibing, dude. Bruh, this is like so much money in sextants. Oh my fuck. And we get a harvest too. Hell yeah. That's 36 chaos there. Is Cyrus guaranteed to drop Awakener's orbs now, by the way? Or have I just gotten lucky the past 2 times I did him? 3 times. And Beast, we found a what was the, how much money is it? Or how much DPS was it for the damn gem? A 25% damage increase. Oh shit. No, I wasted it!
Don't let it make a
Damn it.
mess.
It's a 15 to 20 divine Watcher's Eye. That's why we're kind of antsy to make money right now. But crit multiplier for precision. And 2 extra impales for pride. On a Watcher's Eye, we would make it so that we get that much extra damage, which is like almost 1,000,000 DPS. I guess 750,000. Can't believe we wasted that fucking Vivid plot for a blue with no tier 3s. So sad. Always click responsibly, friends. On the plus side, it wasn't... it didn't look like there was a boss plant inside of that Vivid plot, so I don't have to be that bummed out about it. But if I had missed out on a damn Vivid boss just because I misclicked that shit, I would have actually cried. Yeah, nothing too big. Energy shield, area damage. Chance to avoid freeze and chill. And res. Not a bad jewel. Took a long. I didn't think that one would ever sell. I'm pretty much like any rare in my tab. At this point, I'm kind of anticipating to never sell. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, this is a Beyond map. I didn't even notice. Really just kind of happy we've gotten 2 rare sales tonight.
Exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
No, Einhard. Your Einhard business is to stay with me and keep me safe, motherfucker. I don't want to die. We're gonna run this immediately. Turns out I left a shitload of money everywhere. I did not see that detonate corpses. Works for me, boss. That's our 4th 6 link tonight. Our 2nd one we remembered to pick up. Map sustain. Kinda glad I came back. Alright, good enough.
Salah. Warm nights.
Alright, Kalandra. Bro, that shit sold like 15 hours ago. Oh, I forgot to look at your replacement ring. Dennis. 43 fire res, 37 lightning. Only 38 increased elemental damage instead of 95. That's kind of a bummer, but I mean, solid. Oh, you got that cheeky scout towers have increased range. I see you. I see you. I feel like I'm gonna regret putting that chaos boss on difficulty 7. I think we'll be okay. Wow. Who's doing desecrate? Y'all should really not do that. So sad I didn't get to... Wait a minute. So sad I didn't get that build to tank much of anything. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It only has like 2 million DPS. Wait a minute, I only have like 2 million DPS. What's wrong with that beast? Gas tiles are rough on this rock looking boss. Rock looking boss. I don't know who that is. There are a couple chaos bosses I don't have a problem with. But by and large, chaos just sucks ass. Also, this motherfucker with the infinite fucking ancestral call is like actually the worst. Ooh. Alright. You don't only attack once every... Yeah, but DPS is damage per second. It's not damage per hit. Megadeth Tornado of Souls and... Yes, there's a tornado of my soul. It's joining the tornado. What's up, Chakak? How we doing? Fucking Dominus, dude. Really glad we put the Forgotten Paradise last, so that way I don't have to, so I can, you know, end this with a little bit of XP on my name. Let's go this way. Got him. Fucking, yeah. That wasn't Dominus who killed me. That was fucking Heck, dude. I respect it. I respect it. It was a good hit. Good hit. I feel like the first time Dominus slams in the lake every fucking time, it happens instantly, and then every other time, you know, like he has like a 20-minute windup. Found the trick with the Forgotten Paradise and Harvey. Wait, there's a trick to Forgotten Paradise and Harveys. If you kill them in the Forgotten Paradise zone, you get all of the XP for it. What's the trick, pray tell? Do they really? That's absurd. That's actually insane. So like you end up with multiple harbingers of Paradise XP? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess, but yeah, that's nuts. that doesn't feel like it should work that way, but if it does, more power to you. Hell yeah. Yep. If I decide to grind any higher than 97, I'll probably take advantage of that. I just heard a loud noise. Really hope that wasn't a transformer exploding. Or someone's house getting hit by a tree. After this lake, I might go outside and look. It's probably just a trash can falling over or something. Saint's Treasure. I'm more excited about the Void than I am the Saint's Treasure, if I'm being honest. So are you still playing the League hit? I'm playing the last Epoch for the first time this week. Oh yeah, how you like it? I had a good time with that. Actually, I was thinking Grim Dawn. I had a good time with last Epoch too, but that was a different kind of time. Grim Dawn, I was doing auto attacking Death Knight. That was kind of silly. But last Epoch I did Druid, and I got through the campaign deathless. I was like, damn, I should have done hardcore. But then I never really did any of the endgame. That was a long time ago. Is this the rock boss you were talking about, Dennis? One that throws the big ass rock? Those mushrooms are actually the worst.
Ambition begets arrogance.
Actually and factually. Nice in between PoE and Grim Dawn. Not bad, not bad. Increased rarity, reduced accuracy rating. Yo, this is actually... It's not a good ring, but the only downside is accuracy rating. That's a nice chunk of rarity. Giant moving boulder. Oh, is he a chaos one? I thought he was a earth... A fucking... I don't even know what I'm thinking of. Thought he was physical. That's the term. Let's see if we actually end up with a decent XP here. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to get around accuracy rating, particularly just to use spells for it.
The lake does not like you.
Well, I don't like the lake, so fuck you. Yo. That's a big number. 1.5 billion XP per hour. That's way more than I was anticipating for this being only difficulty 8. It's kind of bonkers, really. I swipe Beastmaster. I have 5 wolves buffing me, and I swipe with dual wield. Hell yeah. I was just happy to be able to play something with transformation without having to wait for PoE 2. You know what? We're going back. We're gonna throw these on the ground so we get the excitement of the noises. We get something good. I could sell these for like 1.5 chaos each, but what fun is that? Hello? Something good. Something good. I mean, Valkyrie's cool. You're not a druid. Did think about it. So, yeah, with that trick, Sir Heck, that must be like stupid amounts of XP. Dear fuck. But that was a lot of rooms for this challenge done. We're up to 458. 42 to go. Oh, and hard getting the Harpy Kings to follow you onto the tile. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see what that loud noise was. See if someone's car got smushed by a tree or what. I'll be back. But I appreciate y'all. I just realized. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on the like. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll keep the grind going then. If the power's still on, take a pic. I will. If something crazy happened, I'll take a pic and I'll post it in my Discord that you can find an invite to in the description. Yeet. Alright, friends. We have returned. Nothing interesting happened, unfortunately. Actually, you know, this is probably fortunate, let's be honest. I think it was probably a transformer exploding, but we have like a back porch. I got whispered. Nice, nice. I have like in my backyard we got like a big porch with like aluminum. It's just like an aluminum porch or whatever. Fucking tin roof. All that shit. And so I went out front, stood outside for a couple minutes, looked around, didn't see nothing. There's branches all over the place, nothing too crazy. So then I went out back to see if there was anything out there, and while I was out there, a fucking branch landed on top of the damn tin roof. Super loud, but did not fall through, thankfully. But the power is still on, so the grind continues. Better for nothing to happen, TBH? Exactly. How bad that storm's supposed to be. Just honestly glad to not be dealing with any hurricanes so far this year. Yeah. You're right. And there are definitely other parts of Florida that are getting walloped. Straight up smacked. Thankfully, I'm not in one of those parts. It's just really fucking windy outside. We got like really good drainage around here. Not too much worry of flooding. The last time we had an actual honest to goodness flood was like 2007 or 2008. And that didn't get into my house. It's like on a hill and shit. It's great. Just the road under us. So, a yeet. Hopefully this is the only hurricane we have all year. Owns a track, like a dog track, a race track, a tract of land. Hurricane Debbie, and that was a hell of a flood in Jacksonville. I don't remember Hurricane Debbie. Maybe? Was it like 2016? Now I'm curious. Hurricane Debbie. 1961. Dennis, how old are you again? You beautiful bastard. No, you. What's up, Hades? An oval track? But like, what goes on the oval track? Like for humans to run on? There was a Hurricane Debbie in 1961, and there was a Hurricane Debbie in 1969. It was in 2012. Oh, Debbie with a Y. I was IE Debbie. 2000 and 1988. Wait, beautiful dumb bastard. Wait a minute, I didn't see that part. What the fuck? How you hanging? Kind of sideways because of the wind, but you know, we're hanging in there. That's what we're doing. I thought it was just being used for drifting burnouts and Crown Vic races. Hey, sounds like a good time. We got ourselves a time traveler. I mean, shit. Did you check the lottery numbers for this week? Yo, Wise Oak. That's fun. I knew you could read. Did you? Did you, Dad? You didn't teach me. I had to figure it out myself. No, Hades, you just missed it. We heard a loud noise outside. I went out to check and saw absolutely nothing. Then I went outside my backyard and a branch smacked into the tin roof of my fucking porch while I was inside of it. Fucking made my tinnitus that much worse. I'd say sideways, but that's because of my chair. Wait, you got a reclining chair, Beast? Oh, you drove by? So it's your fault, motherfucker. I see how it be. Trying to make me go to the ear doctor or something? Crazy talk. I just know though. I don't like that. Is this another? Oh, there's 2 beasts in this essence. I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm going to not do that. Tried to see you while I was in town. Gotcha. It's not the greatest week ever, but I appreciate the thought. But I've concluded that the original loud noise I heard was either a branch on someone else's tin porch or a transformer exploding. But somehow we still have power, so yeet. We're gonna try and move this here, and then like we can kind of do that. Bring this one over here. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 3. So yeah, we kind of want to keep things here. We're stalling. I want to get good shit on that. Also, not gonna lie, it was super scary standing outside in the middle of the dark in like probably at least 50-mile-an-hour winds. It's not like crazy fucking push you over wind, but it's enough to blow shit around. And not being able to see shit coming at you was a little nerve-wracking. But I didn't get smacked by anything, thankfully. If I play next league, may I help you? May I get your help at building a build I have in mind? Hell yeah. Do I want to know what it is? If you're asking me for help, it can't be a good one. I think we just brought the boss back. Yo, there's something going on with these textures and I hate it. So what's going on with you, Mr. Hades? Have you beat Forbidden West yet? Have you become famous yet? Or have you become a famous people security guard? Is that the new career track? What's going on? In Texas, every time we have a hurricane, we lose power, and it's usually for quite a while, which is horrible. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I know. Well, I know Texas and power is its own thing, but power outages anywhere in the South sucks absolute ass. At least, the worst of the hurricane season isn't until fall, so it's like kind of starting to cool down a little bit, but like still hot as balls all the time. Oh hey, I walked right past that. All scarabs are the same type. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Almost lost it. On Friday, I'm losing power for 2 to 3 hours because of line maintenance. Oof. I really wish they would just fucking bury the lines where I live. But they haven't done it ever, so I guess they never will. Actually, there's like a rich people neighborhood near where I live, and fucking they have buried power lines, so maybe they will do it one day. But I only realized that like a couple weeks ago. But then again, that rich people neighborhood has been around for like 15 years now or some shit. The world may never know. Last time we were without power for a week with no generator and 100-degree weather was absolute hell. Yeah, my family has never had a generator. So, and like we were down here for 2004 and all that bullshit with those hurricanes. All like 17 of them. The last time we had a really serious power outage was probably 2018? 2019? Oh, no. It was like 2017 or 18. And we were out for like... We were out for a solid week, at least, if not like 2. That was misery. I think that one was in like the middle of the summer. It wasn't like towards the later half of the season. Couldn't tell you which storm it was, so I kind of just forget the names as soon as they end. But it was a bad one. Hello? Please don't do that. I don't like that at all. Hex and execution. A hexecutioner. Yeah. Okay, cool, bud. Cool, bud. Just cut my health bar in half, why don't you, fucking asshole? Really hate that modifier. It's like the dumbest shit.
Great job, Exile. I now will
Worst was
take the
Rita and
captured
Katrina
pieces
because
of
power was out for 2 weeks plus. Just kill me, fam. Fuck. I just realized that Cartographer's Strong Box is actually just a map device. It's kind of funny. That definitely said 3 unique maps and gave me 2. A lion ho. In summer when I was a kid, they had to do rolling power outages during 37 to 42 C days. 95 to 20. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I'll move, thanks. See, this is why I need to make 100 billion YouTube bucks, so that way I can just fucking have a place, have places all over the place, so that way if shit happens in one of them, I can just go to the other, like one of the 17 other ones, you know? Easy peasy.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should say, if I do disappear, and if I don't stream tomorrow, Y'all know what happened to me.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. And well,
Yeah, hello, another one? I guess we did kill the map boss, didn't we? Don't really like dealing with chaos damage, so we're going to not do that. Rip in pieces. Yep. That's it. I have spontaneously combusted. Ghost on you, you thought it was the hurricane. I simply exploded. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Give cards that give money. I like that. One of the good ones, evidently. I mean, if I got 3 copies of Sephiroth out of that, that would have been pretty sick. For his health bar, flat out isn't moving. Oh, now it's racing down. What the fuck? Is it the enfeebled from the Hexer thing that bad?
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
I now will go feed the ones we caught. Well, the beast was ghosted, or the boss was ghosted, so I know we got him. I remember seeing that with my own eyeballs. One thing I think is funny about this hurricane is I have not heard a single damn bit of lightning or thunder. Neither of them. I've heard neither. It's all just been wind, dude. Which I mean, cool and all, but kinda sus if you ask me. Kinda sus. I looked at my currency and I didn't actually count how much we're at. We'll count when I come back. Because I mean, if we can somehow get to 15 divines tonight, there's a real chance I get my Watcher's Eye.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Okay. We killed all but 2 enemies before the corpse explosion happened. I think that's not bad for a melee build. Are all of the beasts going to be stacked on the boss again?
This way, Exile.
What is that doing there?
Put down this board.
Not sure when I turned my banner off, but okay. It's back on now. Yeah, where are my harvest boxes? This is bullshit. It's been 4 whole harvests and I haven't seen one. Fuck. That should be illegal, dude. Yo, was this a desecrated ground map this whole time? Yeah, it was. Nice. I didn't even notice. And that is like hella money. It's like 20 gas right there.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Now we'll take the captured beast from the natural. You have been captured. I will take it. You will be a survivor. Or you will be fooled.
Southbound. I think I have gotten several of those this week, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Bro, this fucking atmospheric pressure bullshit got me tired as hell.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
You do that, Anna. Right after you're done helping me murder everything else on this damn map. Honestly, I really wish I could see a statistic of just how many damn monsters that I've killed have come from strong boxes.
Was a great hunt,
We have
Exile.
opened so
I now will
many
write
of
a
those
mighty
things.
poem about it.
I feel like at this point it's got to be at least 20% of my kills. Casual 600 harvest juice. 69 life. Nice. Right in the tab. Alright, we're at 2.5 of those, 1 of those, so we're at 3.5 plus a bunch of shit chilling there. And this is like 2/3 of a divine or something like that. Could probably get over another divine with those ones. So like 3.5. That's half a divine there, 4. So we're like a third of the way. Almost a third of the way to where we need to be. in 2.5 hours. Like that's what I'll stress. Today, we started at 40 chaos, and here we are at 3.5 divines. Somewhere between there and like 5. That boss gains armor invasion rating. I don't give 2 fucks about that reward. And I don't really like the flash charge thing or the other reward. So, we just keep going along and ignore it. More? Also, I just remembered fucking Spy Family and My Hero Academia both start on Saturday. So I damn well better have power for when that happens, because if I have to not watch my Saturday morning cartoons because of a damn storm, I'm gonna be upset. I've been waiting so long for those cartoons, damn it. I need them. You know, Einhar's memory. Is it because we're in an Einhar map? Crops are larger in size and contain higher tier Cs. We're definitely doing that. I don't think that counts as a map on my atlas though, so I won't get the harvest passives. I was reading. I'm not giving the boss consecrated ground like that. Hey, let's go. No, unfortunately not, but it should still be good as those memories self-roll up. I might have to look at that one. But I think I'd rather run it, honestly. Then again, would I really be able to take full advantage of it? I can't be sure. If it's like 100 chaos or more, I'll probably sell it. But I am really curious about how much juice I would get out of that. Also, I'm starting to hear thunder now. Either that or the wind is really picking up, which is also fun in its own right. One of them is 2 to 3 divines. What the fuck?
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Okay, I'll probably sell that because 2 in the hand versus one in the hand versus 2 in the bush. If it's that much value, then yeah, we should. Especially because I won't be able to like super juice the map. To make like take real good advantage of it. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Yo, that Sentinel Reckoning is actually it was handing me my whole ass. Kinda terrifying. It's worth it if you can get an 8-mod corrupted on each one, but it gets so damn hard in your last map, so learn the hard way on the Harbinger one. It's hard to I don't think, at least if it was me like trying to juice the map, I don't think I would corrupt it. Because of the risk of it turning into something unrunnable. I didn't think Pandemonious was that good. Oh, it's more than I thought. Nice, nice. All right. Mine has memory. Sacred Grove. Yeet. Last one on a Harbinger one, I had to call in someone and they were still dying. Finally completed it though with 2 portals left. Hey. You got there, that's what matters. And yeah, I've done several of the other memories. And they do get sketchy. That would be 3.3 Divine Orbs, please. Well, 3.2, just so I'm a little higher up on the search rankings. It's all about that SEO, dude.
Celerin.
Wait, there's a 3 Divine Harbinger one? Hold up, have I been sleeping on these? The value of these? Harbinger portals and Survivors Guild. Harbinger portals. Oh, okay. Form of Harbingers. Well, now I need to check them all anyway. That one I can understand being pretty valuable. I hate when people sell things for Exalted Orbs though. It's super annoying. Turns out the Einar memories are just fucking Chad shit. I shouldn't be surprised. Large breach hands. I don't think that one will be valuable, but yeah. But it's cool. Only had 2 drops since I started. I mean, there's also that fact. But then again, I've had like 10 of them drop. 10 plus, probably 10 to 15. And I'm only like doubling the amount of kills you have. So I guess, yeah, statistically speaking, I am kind of lucky. Well, that was a nice little little stimmy check for our boy here. This is what we're looking for. Need more. More. Give me more. Corrupted an Ashran and got 49% increased damage. That's quite a bit. Unfortunately, it's Asherend. I need to see if we picked up any fun beasts. We got another split. I didn't even see it. Split, Ferric Links Alpha. Turns out there are no Ferric Links Alphas with breach hands. I thought those were more expensive.
Greetings.
I thought that was the dam. I thought he was trying to scam me for my fucking harvest one, saying I listed it for 149. But no. No. Good enough for me. Sorry, I got it from killing beasts for unique, so I was corrupting all low value ones. Also got a 39% burning damage Malachi Simulant. Nice, nice. Sure that beats whatever the hell else was on that already. Where is this? This menu, too many menus. Plagued. And then Ferric Links. Ah, I have 3 of them. Oh, hey man. 30 chaos is 30 chaos.
Hello. Just prepare, survivor. Hello. See you, survivor. Hello.
Hello.
Just prepare, survivor.
We'll just walk around with 10 of them. But good because it has double damage on spells, but it's also got blood magic, but it's still used in some builds. Gotcha, gotcha. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot what it did. So, let's just be sure. List them for 9. Pretty sure these ones we have to list individually. Or I could like list one and then pass out the others. But I think if someone whispers me for one, they're gonna want the specific mods that are shown on it. I know I was shopping, or when I was shopping for Beastcrafts earlier, I was definitely looking for non-shitty mods. With how many uniques there are, there's no way to know them all. Yeah, I mean, if I see them, I can identify most of them visually. But, yeah, the actual effects of them all. Hell nah. No. Well then. Don't mind if I do.
We will be best friends, Beast. Up you go.
44% monster life, by the way. Overcharge hasted, Sentinel Deadeye. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Step Strongbox, I'm stuck. Not gonna bother with that power thing. Don't see how my DPS is 2 million sometimes. Well, the thing about explosive arrows, it's like super delayed damage. Like, yeah, once you get ignites going and everything, it burns down pretty quick, but the first fuse takes a while. Really glad I didn't click that shrine. Boop. This was 49, right? Yeet. I mean, if they give me an extra one, I'm not gonna sweat it. I really want that to sell though. Fuck. I need to capitalize on this money. Because assuming that sells, that'll put us at like 7 divines. Which is like halfway to the bare minimum of what we need for my Watcher's Eye. There was an immortality thing there. Did not read that at all. Really glad we accidentally jumped to the other one. And that was right on top of a tanky shrine too. It's like this one's on top of something else. Come on, buddy. It's time to go. Time to go home, dude. Go home. It's late.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to
Go do Einar business. Did we get the boss? Nope. He was the last one on the map, so I figured why not pop the everything. Because I mean, when we leave, the rage is just gonna be gone anyway. May as well have some fun with it. Whoop.
Blessings. Warm nights.
So many sextants, dude. Didn't I have 40 earlier? I didn't list them, did I? The fuck? I could have sworn I had 40 earlier. Oh well. We'll get to 40 soon enough anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Diviner Shrine Box. Hey, that's fun. Give me the shrine, damn you! Give it to me! Son of a bitch! Why did I have to spawn the Zeering Exarch minions and the fucking red beast directly on top of the shit I just wanted to click, dude? What to do was click it. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Einar. Oh, it was 4 beasts. There we fucking go. If I had phasing, that would not have been an issue. Unfortunately, we don't. So it most definitely was.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You are well prepared for the end.
Nope.
This is a
Let's go.
what? Do you not have
So yeah, this is 25 attacks per second, which would be reachable without this shrine.
beast?
If I took blitz charges and or basically if I took blitz charges and had all my shit bot.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Got screwed over 2+ red beasts on me and beyond, spawning on top of that a few times. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty rough, but mostly I think it was all that plus echoing shrine plus the fact that I wasn't actually attacking. I wasn't leeching. I was just trying to go for the damn shrine. Got excited. So I keep hearing the wind kick up like behind me. The exterior wall is behind me. And I get a little nervous just because it's gotten kind of steadily louder as the night has gone on. However, there's very few trees within any reasonable distance of my house on that side. And we used to have like really fucking massive trees on our property. Not far from the house that were like legitimately like 100-foot tall trees. We got them cut down this year. And so like this has been the least worried I've been about a massive tree crashing through my house in a hurricane like
This way.
in a long time.
Put down the spawn.
The real question is how many damn shingles am I gonna have to pick up in my yard tomorrow? Hopefully not too many. None of those are fun bases, so I don't care about any of them. In fact, it's better for me to not identify them, because if I do and I see like a tier 1 fizz mod, I'm going to cry. If it's on a shitty base.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
You mean there's more? Where? Wish I could hop over that stupid wall. Of course it was a Roa. It's like our third void tonight, by the way. Very much looking forward to turning those in. It's like my favorite card ever. That and Reign of Chaos. Honestly, there are no better cards in the video game. Hard pass on that tower. Oh, hey. We didn't lose the lottery of my blocks. So, thankfully, we survived that.
Now it is time for Tina to go to Einar business.
Eventually, it will happen eventually. But the point is, it could happen. Could. And honestly, I hadn't got anything good out of the void this until this league. I got like 2 things that were worth like 80 chaos in a row. That was cool. It's like 15 chaos here. Comprehensive. Let's see what we get. I could search for it, but I'm lazy.
Hail God.
Please? Please? Wow. Tragic. So close. Spell damage over time, global crit chance, and chance to block. It's not horrifically bad. It's not really great either.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Do I have anything else fun? That's money. That's fun. That's money. I have a lot of essence saved up, turns out. If I get a level 21 pride, I'll be pretty happy. I don't really need alchemies. None of this is super exciting. Ooh. Yo, I wonder if you can get All's Uprising from the Delve unique card. That'd be pretty badass, wouldn't it? That is definitely not it, though. Try the Ventor's Gamble out to see if you get lucky with a good one. Eh. That card has been popping up so much this league that I've kind of resigned to the fact that anything less than perfect will be really hard to sell. Flesh and Stone is not useful to me, unfortunately. So close to a Headhunter, dude. Almost. Sold yours for a Divine? Damn. Yeah, I got a couple like decent ones, but none of them ever sold.
Salah.
Probably because I couldn't be bothered to price check them. So I just kind of picked a price and never touched them again. But where is it? We'll do it. Three attempts. Why not? Reduced quantity, 0 rarity. Wait, the rarity mod isn't even there. The fuck? I get 0. Get it's 0, but like the fire resistance is 0. So where the fuck is the quantity? Where's the rarity on this one? What? 8 quant, 37 rarity, and 40 lightning res. Like the fire res on here is 0, but it still pops up. Yeah, me neither. I've never seen that. I'm keeping this one though, just as like a meme. 8 and 16. Yours was 8 and 37 with 40 lightning res. I feel like I have one that's... It was all positive on the res. Oh no, I guess it was this one. 531 with 36 and 27. And that's been listed at 35 for like a really long time. And nothing. Maybe people who are like looking to spend want 35 rarity or higher. And that is 3 points lower on quantity, so that is something. And this is going in the silliness tab.
Salah. Warm night.
Just a quantity only Venter's Gamble. We just lost that one super hard. Yeah, could be. What do we got? I think that guy's good. Is that the Split Beast? I think it is. The Vassal. That might be money. I remember there was something that the pirate-looking dude was good for. I imagine he would be like the deep though. And Caverns is the one. I don't remember. Just due to Doriani?
You will be a survivor.
Could be. Oh, he's big. Oh, he big. Oh, he big. Who's faster? It's me. It's not me. He's so fast. Oh, no. This is awkward. Okay, I think I was still faster, but he was definitely stronger. We'll get him next time though. We'll go around, fill up on rage, and fight him again. People using hacks in Tarkov and Rust. Spin button bastard. True, true. Yo, where's I need good shrine buffs for this. There we go. Some defense. Let's go. Took him on the rematch.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends.
Turns out they're all revive. Roll. Double diviners. Alright, I'm down. Strong boxes are affected by quantity and math, right? Or by my own quantity set. Also, I just realized I have yet to be able to open up a good strong box multiple times today. Abandoned wealth. Hey, that's fun. Triskaidekaphobia. I'll say one thing, I really wish they changed how damaging ground effects are, because I've died to them more than anything else. Even 40% reduced damage over time. Yeah, it's always been bonkers. And the cost of ground has always been ridiculous. Hey, come back here. Come back here. That's right, yeah, you. Whoa. Well, don't mind if I do.
You are well prepared for the end.
Let's go.
This is a fine.
I'm a rich boy. Tier 2 strength. I don't think that's necessary.
Blessings.
Although maybe attribute sackers would have liked that, but I think they would have preferred tier 1. I don't know if those go crit either, so whatever. Dude, we've been making hella money this league. I don't even understand it. Like, I understand our strategies, that they're lucrative and good, but like just the sheer volume that's been coming out between that and our RNG for a loot this league, it's been pretty nice. And I'm starting to feel like maybe loot's in a good spot actually.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Will write a mighty poem about it.
Don't even have a strategy really. I've just been making decent money. Yeah. Like, sure, the turbo nerds are upset because their old strats don't work, but I think it was just people needed time to figure out what does work, and maybe like it's not the greatest thing ever to have loot goblins and everything, but even without them, I'm still making hella money. Because I have not once hired an MF color or anything. So, you know, evidently it's not impossible to go without. New to the game pretty much? Hell yeah. Where the hell are all the monsters? Just kind of spread out. What will be your next upgrade for the build? And is bronze your endgame chest? Yes, bronze is my endgame chest. My next upgrade is Watcher's Eye with 2 extra impale hits with pride and crit multiplier from precision. And that's about 15 to 20 divines, which we're halfway to 15 right now. So very much looking forward to that. And then our next upgrade after that, or our next experiment after that, will be changing out Forbidden Flame and Flesh with Indomitable Resolve to Blitz, which is like, I think, 8 to 10 divines for the set. So it's not super expensive as far as these go. So if we do this, it will be far less tanky. However, our DPS will be like 9 million or something stupid. It's like a lot for compared to where we are now. Say most of my divines have been raw drops, haven't gotten many currency touch mobs. Yeah, I've... Before I started doing bestiary, I never really got anything out of the touched mobs, but it seems like if I'm doing bestiary and one of the beasts spawns touched, then it gives me a divine, which, you know, it's annoying to deal with, but I'll take the divine for one mob. But to finish out my statements on upgrades, when I do get the Watcher's Eye, I'm going to take this point out, I'm going to take this point out, and I'll probably take this point out, the reduced extra damage from critical strikes, one of these two. And we'll go over to this one, because this will give me the dexterity I need. We only need 12. We don't need the 30 out of that. 20 will be plenty. When I was killing beasts in the menagerie, I got several touch mobs, and you get no loot from them, unfortunately. Yeah. It feels really sad, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm going here. Can you check the recipes from this menu? Yes, you can. Double corrupt the map. Krasic Vassal. Corrupt an item to have 30% quality. That's probably why I recognized it. Oh, we got a Sakawal's Roost. We can do that. Well, these are the 30% corruption is like 10 chaos, maybe 15. Let's do Sakawal just because we did the other ones. It'd be like 15 chaos if I sold it.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a
Come on, buddy.
survivor.
Man, I'm kind of bummed. I was excited that the Krasic Vassal would be like super valued. You know how much the corrupt for 30% quality beast is? It's like 10 to 15. Oh, what's up, buddy? Wow. Yo, Einhard, you had a quest. Yeet. Sakawal's Nest aspect of the avian also grants avians might and flight to nearby allies. Increased mana. Ooh, we got a cheeky 20 on that one. Nice. A cheeky minimum roll on all attributes. Trade-offs. We can check the price on the Vassal. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello? Wait. I'm confused. There's like 5 listed for 2. 5 listed for 10, and then all of a sudden it jumps to like 50. Fuck. Pretty much just imprint and split are worth more. Yeah. Pretty much. Sakawal's Nest. What if we do 6 linked? Oh, it's just, there is none with 20 at 6 links. I mean, we could just throw our fusing orbs at that for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll throw it in the tab. If I had 50 attributes instead of the bare ass minimum, then we would think about it a little harder, but I feel like you need more than just one. Alright, we're back up to 14 ashen woods, so we go back. Oh yeah, did we get the, did we finish the Exalt the Dwarf cards? Really hate that you can't open this drop down if nothing's in the search window. The result window. 2 abandoned wealth. Halfway through scout. Almost done Saint's treasure. Do you happen to know if alternate quality explosive arrow gems are better than the normal one? I believe I had a whole debate last league about that, and I think I ended up using the normal one. I'm pretty sure I ended up using the normal. Chance to ignite enemies and increase skill effect duration. Like, that duration's pretty darn good. Because the duration is important because it lets you stack more shots for bigger explosions, even though it is annoying to like wait longer. This was the only other one I thought about doing, and this is the same issue. You have to have like an absurd amount of attack speed to actually take full advantage of this. You end up with like 4 extra arrows max, but 40% less skill effect duration, so it's like you have to fire those 24 arrows super fucking quickly. I know with my +3 bow, I was not anywhere near able to do it. Fuck. Only 5 attacks per second, so probably not worth it. Yeah, even with multiple totems, like all 4 or 5 of them would have to be firing at the same time, at the same target. I mean, like for bossing that would work out, but only if you have the full second to get all those arrows in. But when it's down to like 0.6 seconds, then you need like 10 attacks per second. Something silly like that. And people, sure. Avoid poison and bail and bleeding, it's kind of sure. Not sure. Sure. I had a bad experience with 2 additional projectiles earlier this league, so I've still not gotten over that. That boss is gonna take forever to die, but it will go down eventually. I don't like max res. Hexproof plus monster life. Quite annoying. But I think we will still get through it. Poison on hit was, it used to be awful, but now our recovery is in a good enough spot to where we can handle it in most scenarios. Every once in a while we get fucked up, but it's only once in a while, so it'll have to do. Well, this is not as many copies of the map as I was hoping to have, but it's enough for now. How many chaos did we spend rolling those? Like 30. Not bad. Considering like our potential gain out of that. It's all good. Someone was trying to tell me that anomalous EA was better, but I couldn't see how with reduced duration. I mean, if you can handle it, yes, it is better. But it's a very big question of whether or not you can handle it. You need to be able to. The whole benefit is increasing the max stacks. The maximum amount of arrows that you can have stuck in one dude, because that directly scales your damage and then ignites afterwards. So the whole reason. I kind of lost my train of thought. So basically, like, it's great that you can stack more, but like, if you don't have the attack speed, get all of the arrows into the enemy by the time that it does explode, then you're gonna end up hamstringing your DPS because you don't have the attack speed to handle the reduced duration. Wait, you need Alex? No, I didn't say that. Wait, Sir Heck, are you back at where I was looking at divination cards and I said I don't need Alex?
Do not worry, little beast.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
You are well prepared for the end.
If he doesn't respond in like 3 minutes, I'm gonna assume that's how far back he was. The reduced, my other thing I should say about the explosive arrow alternate quality is that the reduced duration I don't think would apply to the ignites afflicted by those explosions. It's just reducing the duration gives you less time to stick arrows into dudes. If you look in the notes of Zizarin's build guide on PoE, he tells you the actual like attack speed breakpoints for like what your attack rate has to be in order to reach certain amounts of arrows stuck in dudes. If they're all attacking the same thing. I don't remember what the actual value is though, or what the actual values were.
Was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it. "49 mobs remain. Did I do this?" No. Gonna hate all of the rogue exiles in that the entire time that I'm in there. Looks like that. I think that's where the boss was.
Yeah. Could be like that. Hey yo, what's up, little hand soap? How you doing? What's going on, my guy? And we're back up to where we were before rolling all those maps. Nice. Now that I know I can just look at my beasts here, I feel like I have to do that every map. Why the hell would you want to double corrupt the map? What would you hope to get? 8 mod Val Temple? I mean, that can already happen, can't it? Pretty sure I've seen at least one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. No? I guess not. I guess that is what you would hope for. Can't search by beast type? I've been able to. Basic vassal. Ta-da! Did I finish this? Pretty sure I did. There was like a couple things resurrecting things, and that's why there was more mobs. No, I feel like you'll be excited to hear this, little hands up. Next week we'll be back on Tarkov for another month and a half or so. Till the next Path of Exile League starts. Wonder why it wasn't letting you? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, were you spelling it right? If nothing else, you can open the recipe window and then click on the beast's little portrait. And usually that pulls it up in the beast theory. For me anyways.
This is a fine captain.
Tried several different ones and you finally gave up. Yeah, that's weird.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
2 sextants.
Up you go, little beast. Away!
Oh yeah, could be. I've never even looked at the UI for the controller version, so I have no idea how any of that works.
We will be best friends, beast, until we you.
Let's take care of this and then we'll do the harvest afterward.
This way, Exile.
No, I'm going this way, Oshana.
Exile.
You're not my real mom.
Put down this board.
10 chaos there total so far. Damn, Harvest is so good, dude. I still can't get over how many people I just fucking have blacklisted it because they were pouty about the changes to it. The beauty of it is there's such a big difference between interacting with it in maps and actually taking advantage of it. So like, just because you're upset about the process of taking advantage of it doesn't mean you are gonna have a bad time interacting with it in maps. It's just stupid amounts of money, dude. On the for real, for real. I've had a lot of pretty lucky drops this league, so I don't know if it's been half for me, but it has been a significant portion, that's for sure. So I think at least once we get the Watcher's Eye, and like maybe after we try Blitz, if that feels good, that'll probably be the point at which I'm comfortable doing Trial Master. Because the key to his fight is like 8 divines last I saw. And I'm not really willing to give that even an attempt if I'm not damn well certain that I'm gonna have a fighting chance. Oh, hey.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
No, we're already halfway through this again. Nice. Ow, corpse explosion, fuck off.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Nothing fun. It's a lot of money to lose even if you got a ton of money. Yep. Unless you got like triple digit divines or more. Which there are people like that. But that ain't me. That ain't me. How many Polaric invitations do I have? Is it here? Too many. That's the answer. Too many. And they're cheap as shit anyways. Don't think I'll ever hit triple digit divines? I believe in you. And in the words of my ancestors, don't believe in me. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me. Oh, damn, I wish I could speak. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Fucking yeet. Words and shit. Ooh. It's always nice to see at the very start. Honestly, I think this league was the first time I ever, like, reached, like, double-digit divines multiple times within, like, a week, you know? Words are super fucking hard. For no damn reason. I've been saying them my whole life almost. So like, you'd think I'd have enough practice. Ah, dude, while I was away last week, I went up to Maine, tried some stuff. It was a good time. But I didn't talk much, so I don't really know if I left words out of sentences or anything. Just fucking giggling the whole time.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will
Good enough. Oh, I did not read that. Happy to be here. Read that one. Imagine helps me make it through the day without struggling too bad with pain. Hell yeah. Just when I'm trying to type messages for some reason. Oh well, I leave words out of typed messages all the time. Speaking, I just kind of flub everything. Okay. Cool. They were both dead, and they killed me anyway. Because Einar is slow as shit about actually getting rid of them. Feels bad, man.
What?
Do you not have nets, exile? Those that don't know, that's a reference to do you not have phones? The immortal Blizzard devs. PR dudes at BlizzCon that one time. It's like my brain's working faster than my hands can type. That happens when I write. If I'm handwriting something, that happens all the time. It's super annoying, dude. I got excited for 0.2 seconds. May as well do that darn lake. If I kind of wish there were like less kinds of scarabs, like these filler ones with the fucking Shaper and Elder cartography and shit. Like, I know there are people who are gonna be like, those are fillers, but to me they're fillers because they're useless as shit. Just wish there were less of those so I could get more of what I wanted. Do have to wonder why Exalts seem so cheap this league. They're actually more expensive than Divines were before the change, so. But the reason they're so cheap is because Divines are now the main value storing currency. Yo, what's up, Aeon Flux? How you been, my guy? My dude. I shouldn't assume. How you been? Love the constant immortal call. It never fails to tilt me. Every time. Just like, man, this is fucking stupid. But well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing great, actually. There's a hurricane outside, but like, power's still on, so. What's even better is we've made an assload of money tonight in a very short amount of time. So that's also great because I'm like really antsy to get my next upgrade, because I feel like I should have gotten it a long time ago, but I didn't know it existed. So once I did learn it existed, I was very interested to acquire it. Or like a little under halfway to where we need to be. It's a Watcher's Eye. Certain things on it, but it comes out to like 15 to 20 divines. And we started today at 40 chaos, and we are now at like 7 divines, with plenty of stuff we could sell for more. So like, we are zooming, dude. Too much. Agera, you were better in Hades. Dropped something sick. We dropped a harvest memory that was like 3.2 divines. We had several beasts worth 50 chaos pop up, a couple like 15 chaos. We got a divine drop off of a beast that was touched. Just, you know, here and there we're getting like a divine here, a divine there. A couple hundred chaos here. We got an incandescent invitation tonight already, and we're like halfway to another one. Bunch of harvest shit. Props to Dennis for letting me know that that memory was fucking expensive though, because I definitely would not have checked and I would have run it myself and thrown a ton of money at it. We got currency? I'll take another divine, honestly. Like, I would not mind that in the least. So, we made a lot tonight, but we need more. You know? But when we get this Watcher's Eye that we're saving for, it'll be basically another 700,000 DPS, putting our typical no cooldown mapping DPS at like 3.5 million. Which is pretty good for one jewel. Don't even think with 8 mod corrupted you could make more than 3 unless a miracle happened. I mean, it kind of just depends on how many, like how much shit gets dropped per mob. But like to really take full advantage of that, you need to do like the 6-man party magic find bullshit, or a bot type thing that will take advantage of the full quantity you can get. That's where you would get like tons of value back on that. I thought it was, I saw Val Buckler and I thought it was 3 velvet gloves. I was going to be baffled. I'm still a little baffled that we got 2 of the same, but like less than 3.
You've seen much since our last encounter.
How like Kalandra, I feel like it's been 20 minutes. I don't know why these damn things have so much hit points. So many hit points, excuse me. Come on, buddy. Time to go home.
We succeed,
Indeed.
but remain lonely.
How did you know Kalandra? So lovely. Yo, it deleted the rest of my message and only sent the emoji. YouTube chat's fucking weird. Whoa. Do. Sake. Yep. Welcome to the future or the present or whatever it is, Sir Heck. How are you? I guess for group play it'd be worth it, just considering Atlas passives don't apply. That really cuts down on the profits, kinda. But the quantity boosts for party is astounding. So with how things have been changed to take more advantage of quantity and rarity scaling, I'd say it's probably still worth it even without Atlas passives. Otherwise, people wouldn't be lying. I didn't have to waste that portal scroll, but, you know, I could have just used the leave button. But, fuck the poor people. Yeet. Throw a portal scroll away if I want to. Yo, another void. I should have turned it in. The void. When the fuck did I get 3 more? I saw 1. Hello? I'm not upset. I'm just confused.
Godslayer.
I'm just getting so much shit that, like, I can't even keep track of it all anymore. Is it all gonna be maps? I would have been amazed. Corrupted tier 15, another tier 15, and shitty ring.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
What do we got? We got 9 more of these boys. We get enough double progresses. For the Sirius arc, we could get an invitation. Uh-oh. An invitation by the time we finish these 10 maps or 9 maps or whatever it is. You know, heralding minions on red beasts is actually the worst. Out of all the bad things we've seen, that one's probably the worst.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. You are well prepared for the end. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
I will say, I think this has probably been the most the most complete I've ever gotten a build to. That's not the right way to say that.
We will be
But,
best friends, beast.
like,
We slaughter you.
Watcher's Eye, All Awaken, Gems, Jewels, whatever. Usually I don't even get to the point of Awaken Jewels. Forbidden Flame and Flesh, I didn't even know that existed, so I couldn't, like, get to that point of getting that. It's a good time. Worst Red Beast had was like 4 Archnims. Yeah. All of the each of the Red Beasts ones I've gotten, or each of the touched ones I've gotten. And then 4 mods. Plus Bestiary. Kinda sus if you ask me. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. How about here? Fuck that up. That should have gone there. For some reason I was thinking 1, 2, 3, 3. This is 1, 2, 2, 3. Well, we need them to be at least 3, so this should go over there, and I'm gonna move the entrance there. One day. Believe it. Just need to leave this one open. Yo, more harvest? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. And we get to open it twice? Hell yeah, dude. I'll take 2 divines. Bro, it only dropped 2 chromatic orbs. It's the second time we've gotten precisely one currency out of an Arcanist box. Kinda sus, if you ask me.
This way, Exile.
And like, they specifically had a thing happen earlier in the league where Arcanist strong boxes in particular were dropping 0 items, and they said they fixed that. But I guess the fix is now they only drop they drop a floor of 1 item, and we duplicated it. That's why there was 2. The other 2 removals. Oh, I don't remember what they are, but it's you have to do specific tiles at specific difficulties. If you mouse over the removals, it'll tell you which ones. I think it was like Breach at... I think it was like Legion at 6 and Breach at 8 or something like that. Yeah, that'll get you a challenge done once you do get those. Damn, that dude dropped 100 juice. It's a fucking juicy boy. All things considered, not our greatest harvest ever. But, you know, juice is as juice does, my mama always said. So I'm not gonna lie, after this league, like, if they don't make any significant changes to the Atlas passive tree, this is basically, well, I mean, until they make significant changes to the Atlas passive tree, this is how I'm gonna be running my Atlas passive tree. Fucking shrines, and then something else passive. Like, if harvest stays how it is, money-wise, then I'll definitely keep that. But we could go like Abyss or Ritual or whatever and still do alright. And then jump between like whatever master nodes we're doing. Like one where we run out of Einar Scarabs and missions and stuff, we can go back to Alva. But Shrines, Strong Boxes, 1 League mechanic and 1 Master mechanic. Seems good to me, boss. Yeah, it's been huge. But like Einar in particular, I'm just really enjoying because of the extra regen he gives us is like elite. It's kept me alive through so much shit. Like, I assume I would have died already if I didn't have Einar next to me for that much fire damage. Alright, that's better than I was anticipating. And then, you know, just the raw combat boost of Shrines, along with the extra mobs for free in every map. It's just been super nice to us this whole time. And like, if we were to run Soulfight missions, then we could take the those nodes, and we could get the combat bonuses for picking up the soul fight in the map. And all that good stuff. Like, I don't think I'm gonna judge myself for taking things that make combat easier with Arch Nemesis being how it is. And either way, even if Arch Nemesis isn't how it is right now, and the game's way easier, I still don't think I'll feel bad about taking combat boost, because that means we farm faster, which means we make more money. Even if there's nothing in particular that we're scared of that we need these boosts for. Ritual, Bestiary, Abyss, Strongbox, and Harvest are what I've been doing. Whenever I get tired of one, I switch out for the other one of it. Yeah. I don't think I've jumped across as many trees as I have this league either. Like, mostly that was for the league challenges like Essence and then Blight and Legion and all that, but I think I've kind of settled on this kind of setup being what we go for. Like, I used to do Harbinger, Breach, and like one or two, and like Ritual or something like that, but this has been my shit. The Kirak stuff has been nice too. Like, I think earlier on the scouting reports will be worth more, but even the chance that Otherworldly ends up being a lot of XP if you just run them instead of selling them. And if I grind more XP on this character, then it's probably going to be with Otherworldly scouting reports, because I have like 70 fucking Kirak missions, 50. So that's 50 Breach Stones I could run, and they're only like 20 apiece, and they give decent enough drops to sustain their own money. So it is a strat and a half right there. Want to enjoy the light? I really do, but it's just too fast paced for me to keep up with Splitting Paths. Oh, I was gonna say it's too slow. The reason I hate light is because it's slow. You have to sit there and wait for the monsters. But yeah, getting pulled in different directions is definitely a pain. I think if you play like a true spellcaster or like a minion build or like a slam build, you'll see it. Blight is a easier time. Explosive Arrow is kind of hard just because of the delays, especially with the alternate pathways. It's just a bad matchup for Blight in particular. How much harvest juice are we at? We're at 3k there. When I get to 3600, I'll sell those. That'll be a divine. I think based on last time I saw the prices, it was like 18 per chaos. For the AFK minion blight build, they can do even the worst blights that I saw. I believe it. I mean, it's just like having your own sentinel towers following you around all the time. It's kind of the hard counter. Gotcha. I can imagine that's not too particularly fun with controller either. Were we just face tanking Herald and minions, or did he not have any? Also, it turns out this is beyond map. Now we know. Gotcha. Yo, a fourth time? Can I get this on, like, an Arcanist? Please? Oh, fifth time? Okay, no, it's not done yet. Okay, it's really a fifth time. Is it? We're gonna be here all night. My computer is gonna have a stroke if it has to keep reviving all these motherfuckers. Please, dude. Are we done? Fuck. Bruh, if that had been an Arcanist Tron box, our life would have changed. Or even like a div card box. Hey. Fuck. Yeah, me neither. That's a new record for sure. Imagine, yeah, operatives or diviners, I would fill my inventory with cards and then have to come back for more. Tragic. But it was just a plain old strong box. But, I mean, I guess we did get an ass load of monsters, so there can't be complaints. Hey, this guy is 50k. Oh no, that's Venomous. Never mind, he's like 15. That's the boss. That one I recognize because he glows. When it comes to Blight, I usually anoint my rings to empower my enhanced towers and use them to enhance my ice towers. So when you have both at level 3, the Blight monsters are actually not moving at all. Interesting. Do you find that you run into issues with anti-frost towers, or is there like few enough usually to handle those individually yourself? Or do you use other towers?
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
This is better. We need this to move there. Yeah, Dennis and I had a night where I tried some blighted maps with this build, which is not exactly the greatest blight build either. To see if it would be any chance at all of me getting these done myself without buying a carry. And we learned that if you do, scout towers have 25% range on both rings, then they have fucking massive AoE and they can shoot like a screen and a half away from them. So if you just mass scout towers as much as possible, then they actually have enough DPS to just handle most things. Use enhanced towers because they can use the enhanced any tower. Then I use ice and fire. Gotcha. That makes sense. So in your experience, the enhanced bonuses have been significant enough for that? All right, Operative Strongbox, you got a hard act to follow. But come on, I need you to set a new record here. Let's go 6 times, shall we? Okay. All right. Damn. All right, you did your best. I'm just happy it gave me 2. If it had given me 1, I would have been upset. We told him, so it's not a great time to TBH. Plus, I play controller, so it's even more difficult, right? Part of my issue with Blight was that Blight was the first time I tried to grind 100 specifically, and I didn't make it, despite a very large amount of effort. And yeah, it just has always pissed me off ever since then. And even during that league, I was like kind of tired of doing it because I ran so many damn maps, and I always stopped for it. But it took so damn long. They've been making you bank, really? Have you just been throwing them in a 10 chaos tab or something? Starting at 50 chaos and working it down. Damn, really? That's an idea. I kind of don't want to do that right now. Or this league, but I'll keep that in mind if that reward stays good next league. I've been getting hella alterations out of them. That's what I've been doing, but lately I've just kind of stopped picking up alteration fodder. If the reward was nice, I'd take it. Do it for the mobs.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Maybe that'll be what I use Big Chungus 2 for next. Well,
We will be best
I've had several
friends.
times where I've tried to use Big Chungus 2 for like a dump tab for sale, but I always hated the fact that it makes me set the name to like price 10 chaos or whatever. 'Cause it's always been Big Chungus 1 and Big Chungus 2, so I want to split them up. So that's been the reason I don't do that. Did it to test it out since I'm a bit of a loot hoarder, and it's been working out decent well. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. $25 monsters remain. I think we did everything. No harvest, unfortunately, but we did get 5 rerolls, reuses on 1 strong box, and just on principle, that's pretty badass. Yeah, but I had that already.
Blessings.
We do have Care Blade. I'm sorry, Care Blythe. I played Elden Ring. I haven't checked in a while. What do we? I thought that bird was a fucking enemy. Add and remove, add and remove. Yeah, we did get another venomous. Yeah, right. Those are like 10 chaos. Probably not gonna bother with them. I haven't been selling my other 10 chaos beasts, so I start now. Woo! That's a fun one. Oh, here we go again, dude. Okay, it's only 2. There's another shitty one, so I was kind of hoping it wouldn't get started again. Hello? Am I rich? Boys, am I rich? Fuck. I'm still poor. Yo, this is a one of those maps. I just noticed. It's Great Migration. We're in Ice Age, boys. Someone find Sid. And that band baby. Uh-oh. I do love this. I do love that about this build when we get this shrine. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's gone, and now I'm sad. Can't be sad that it's over. We have to be glad that it happened.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Where's the... It's around here somewhere. I don't think that finished. Oh, it did. Alright. That was a bad idea to look at chat right after I hit the box. Definitely be looking at the box. Shit's scary. Go give me another speed shrine. More speed. Fortunately, no. I don't want life.
Do not worry, little beast.
Give me speed.
Go, little beast. Away, Path of Exile.
Dude, Einar's gonna need some fucking throat medicine after this. Let me tell you, his fucking vocal cords working overtime.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I wonder how many poems a day Einar reads to his beasts.
We will be best.
Is it like multiple ones per beast? Does each one get one?
Do not worry, little beast.
Do they have like
Friends now.
a communal listening area? Non-stop talk. Dude, he's a fucking chatterbox today. Got into the coffee beans. Still 3 around here somewhere. I guess they're probably up there. Dude, Great Migration is great fun, let me tell you. I had a great time. Fuck it. Why not? Looked like I had too much mana for some reason. Aha! Stupid beast. Toxic, Einar. Toxic. We like the beasts. They're useful.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Yeah. God bless America. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yes, I have. I was so frustrated last time I did that. Last time I ran the actual lakes. I'll still go for the high levels, like the 3 and 4 star tiles, but I don't think it's worth it. Plus, I just absolutely need to run them for this fucking thing. We're getting close. So we didn't get Headhunter Rich, but we did get
Blessings.
duplicated Divine Drop out of a Strongbox Rich.
Blessings.
Not bad. Not bad. Puts us at 9. So now we're halfway on halfway to the upper range of where we need to be. Strongboxes, dude. That's my second duplicated Divine Drop out of them, so like since I started using the Scarabs and the Benchcraft. And I have spent a total of 1 Divine on Scarabs and an unknowable amount on packs. But I'd say whatever it is, it's probably been less than 800 Chaos. Got a Divine from a basic chest I didn't even mean to open. Hell yeah, dude. That's always the best.
Bring the beast in my sight, Exile. What? Do you not have nets, Exile?
Do you not have nets, Exile? Uh-oh, this thing again. Oh wait. There was a minion arrow, but it's gone now. I thought it was the beast.
Captured beast to the menagerie.
May as well ID it if it drops. Don't mind if I do. Those, even the lesser ones actually sell for like a decent amount. I think it's like 1-to-1. Naturally, the higher ones are quite a bit higher, but with no investment, I'll take 1-to-1.
Oh, little beast.
Those my divine drops have been so random. Got one while leveling in Act 8, then another from the loot explosion in Delve, and of course that random chest. I mean, actually, my first ever Exalt, back when that was the big to-do, was from a box in Delve behind a wall. And you know what I did with my first divine,
Do
or
not
my first
worry,
Exalt?
little beast. We are friends now.
I took my chest piece that I was using in Act 9, because I think I was in Act 9 when it dropped. I slammed that shit immediately. Fuck buying shit with it. Yeet. That's what I said. And then I yeeted it. And I have, to this day, I have zero regrets about it. It was satisfying. We slammed like intelligence onto a strength, onto an armor plate. It's totally useless, but so satisfying. And I may or may not, if and when I ever get a mirror drop, I may mirror a flask. I'm not sure yet. Don't ever sell exalts, I just use them. Well, I mean, this was when. It'd be like using a divine now on like a fucking pair of boots that you didn't even craft, you know? Same shit.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Sell the tainted exalts you have? I don't remember how valuable they are. The alternate exalts are like exceptionally cheap, even compared to normal ones.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So
I will go feed the ones we caught. Get the fuck out of my inventory, dude. You too.
Salah.
Oh yeah, I threw all the stuff I was gonna vendor.
Warm nights.
Oh damn, are they? Hell yeah. Do I got any? Nope. How much are normal ones? Do these still exist? What are we at? 14? We're close, lads. We're close. If they stay that price, we just need a couple more drops, you know? Excuse me, so sorry. Let's go with 19 times 3 is 57. Not bad. That was quick. Probably people wanting to list it for 20. Fine by me. Take your 3 chaos. I think most of the tainted high-end orbs went up because a lot of people stopped doing beyond. It's kind of hard to stop doing Beyond. Well, I guess not chasing it, yeah. I see it. I mean, I still like doing it because it's extra mobs in general. These are probably still 4. I hope they're at least still 4 apiece. Hell yeah. Even 4.5. We'll go with 4. Yeah, but at least in my experience, the takes quite a bit for that to spawn, and they don't even go every map. That's alright. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. He's stuck in the cage. I love that. People didn't know that by taking one of the notables. Oh, yeah. Dude, that has forever made it worthwhile to keep that cage on the waypoint. Because I saw his little X running around back and forth in here trying to get out.
Celerin.
Fuck. That's great. The funnier shit was that they had flame dash too, so like, why not just do that immediately? Thought it was a shield charger coming in my hideout. Fucking got him, dude. Straight dabbed on. People didn't know that by taking one of the notables on the outstreak can spawn way quicker than normal. Yeah, that's... I think I remember looking at that and being like, ew, gross. Yeah. 30% chance to spawn a unique boss. Gross. I mean, this is just nice. A little 10%. Cheeky 10% on top of whatever the fuck else. Because then you could get 8 mods plus Beyond, which is usually a mod in and of itself. Though it would be wasted on maps that do already have it, because there's no such thing as double Beyond anymore. Which, let me tell you, Dennis. Double Beyond. Triple Beyond. I think sometimes it was... there were a couple times where it was possible to get quadruple Beyond. That shit was bonkers. And it no longer exists. I said, no, this is too silly. No fun allowed for the plebeians. So, no more double, triple, quadruple Beyond. What can we do? Suffer with our arch nemesis. That makes me feel better to finally have that move. Is that? I think I've gotten that a couple times. It just looks weird. Yeah. I got more and more scared the longer I stood in that damn pile of rings. Sure why Arch Nemesis was even kept as a mechanic. Really doesn't add any enjoyment to the game, just frustration. Hard to agree, my friend. And like the thing that blows my mind was that it was like as a league it was elective. So they didn't just come out with a league and say, okay everybody, here's a new pool of mods that just goes on everything now. Yeet. And it was like, okay, you find little monster pieces. It was kind of like Metamorph. Find little monster pieces. Find a little statue. You put the little monster piece in a little statue. Get yourself a little encounter with a little bit of loot. You know, not bad. And things like Treant Horde actually had like good loot because every fucking minion from a Treant Horde mob would give you a piece of currency, and that was fantastic. And now they give you like rares or some shit. And then fucking now their idea has been take that, because everything was balanced around being elective. They said, wow, this was all right, and then they just kind of threw it on everything. It's like, okay, we remove the player agency. Surely it will be fine. Surely. It was not fine. At least Metamorph is exactly. There you go. My point exactly. Metamorph is fantastic, but Metamorph plus Arch Nemesis, because we can't separate the two. Very not good. Because Metamorph actually in its state was super good rewards for like super little risk. Like the harder part was dealing with the Metamorphs in maps, and then when you get the little body parts and take them into Tane's laboratory, it was actually really easy, and they gave hella rewards because there were no map mods in Tane's laboratory. Which I could see them not wanting to do that because it would be redundant with Metamorph, but like either take Metamorph out or take Arch Nemesis out. Like, come on. They took Sentinel out, they took fucking Synthesis out, they took Scourge out. They could take one more. I still haven't forgiven them for taking Synthesis out, because what we have now is a pale imitation of its former glory. And the bitching in Synthesis was actually kind of like the bitching of Harvest in today's economy. It's like everyone was all upset about the damn crafting section of that, because it was about crafting fractured mods. I don't think you could craft fractured mods; they would just drop. But you could craft implicits by smushing fractured items into a synthesizer. And there was like a whole to-do about how we don't know what leads to what. This is stupid. It's like, oh, well, figure it out or some shit. And then there was so much bitching, they just took it all out. So now we don't have the synthesizer anymore. Honestly, I don't know, because it's been. I hope so too, Dennis, but it's been so negatively received pretty much every time they've tried to, like, every league since Arch Nemesis, people have been upset about it, and they still haven't taken it out. So I honestly have little hope. My only hope is that it will get toned down. I think we're probably stuck with it, I should say. Just hopefully not as bad as it is now. We already did the harvest. I mean, there's some argument for the fact, or for the idea that maybe they're just trying to iterate the game into a spot they want it to be in for Path of Exile 2. That's some... that thought is causing some people some bitterness, but I can kind of understand. I can understand the need to iterate into Path of Exile 2's... into the... I can understand why they would need to iterate the game into a state that they want it to be in for Path of Exile 2, instead of just saying, okay, PoE 2 is out now, and this is all completely different, it's a brand new game. Including Path of Exile 1 is like, everything feels like a brand new game, but like, I think people just get too upset about change sometimes, and it's not being the same way as they were. And so they freak the fuck out. But I do think Arch Nemesis is bad. All that to say. Because technically they're trying to make the original worse, so more people flock to PoE. No, I don't think. I think that's one of the takes I've seen more widely than I like to admit to seeing. Something about GGG hates their players, and anytime someone says, "Oh, this was a money grab," they made some shit. They promised us all this shit, and then they made shit to get us to buy supporter packs. It's like, no, if you want people to buy if they wanted people to buy supporter packs, they would make shit that everyone likes. It makes for a game as a service like this, a constant live thing, it's way more beneficial for them to keep people happy than it is to do some kind of rug pull shenanigans. And I think if PoE 1 and PoE 2 were different games entirely, like, I can understand why Infinity Ward would fuck up Call of Duty Cold War so that they could get people to buy the next one too. That would make sense, because they're two entirely different things. But since PoE 1 and PoE 2 are going to be the same ecosystem, like, the only real difference is going to be the ascendancies you have access to based on which campaign you do. But when you get to the end game, it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same end game and the same player economy. So, like, playing PoE 2 is going to be the same as playing PoE 1. It's just whatever campaign and characters you choose. Yeah. I don't know what their reasoning is for it. I hate it that it feels like they're shoehorning it in so hard. But, like, I mean, I can't really do much to change that. Either way, I'm still enjoying the game, despite the frustrations. It would just be great if I could enjoy the game without the frustrations, you know? Oh no! I'm out of rusted, we gotta go to polished. It's a lot.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Like hell am I doing essence with that, but still enjoying it, playing it, but at the same time, it's just frustrating. So do you know if PoE 2 is going to have the same league mechanics, or are they going to start from scratch? I assume they'll have the same league mechanics. I couldn't see them getting rid of them. Because if we think of it from like a lore perspective, like what the Atlas actually is, it's like this whole place where like this shifting landscape of, you know, kind of semi-real, not real dreams type shit. So like the fact that Path of Exile 2 is going to happen 20 years in the future of the story of Path of Exile 1, it's still like possible that someone from the future would encounter the shit from the past. I like the old league. I like the old league mechanics. Plus, knowing Christopher Wilson and some speeches I've heard him give, I couldn't see that man throwing out perfectly good content. Question is, what does he consider perfectly good?
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Kind of nice to get to start over with all new mechanics, but I could understand if they kept them. Is it going to be the same maps and places for acts or different? No, the campaign is the big major change between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Aside from whatever they decide to do with the like how the game feels and flows and everything, because they both feed into the same end game. The campaign is where the major differences, and the biggest differences that I'm like excited about is the fact that we're getting, I think it's like 5 or 7 new classes. I think it's 7, analogous to the 7 we have now. But they're going to be new classes, and then they're all going to have their own new ascendancies. So that's 21 total classes. And or 21 or like 19, whatever they decide to do, like if the 7th one has only one ascendancy like the Ascendant does. But the other big thing is okay, I didn't read that at all. Cool. The other thing is going to be PoE 2 is not going to have a labyrinth to ascend. It's going to be something else that we have to do, and that alone right there is enough to make me want to play PoE 2 and PoE 2 campaign only for the rest of time. This is why we read our strong boxes, by the way. I was too busy talking about PoE 2. Yeah. How big is the skill tree going to be? It could be an entirely separate skill tree. Honestly, now that you mention it, I didn't think about that. Or they might have the same starting points as, like, because I'm sure there's still going to be, like, one is going to be strength, one is going to be dexterity, one's going to be hybrid, etc., etc. So they could just start in the same slots. Or they, you know, it could be its own whole new thing. Who knows? I also know they're adding spears as their own weapon type and crossbows. And I think that's not all they're doing as far as weapon types are concerned. I just don't remember what they are. Alright. Alright. It's a quarter of a nurse. I think a nurse is like 2 divines? 3 divines? So it's a solid 100 and some odd chaos. That's another 50 chaos beasts, by the way. Cool beans, bruh. Cool beans. You know, I'll take the death for that much money. Crossbow League, let's go. You almost got me again, Sir Heck. You almost got me again. Stuff. Would be cool if they added glaives. That might actually be one of them. Sounds a little familiar, but I'd have to rewatch the shit that they did like a year and a half ago to be sure. But we can be, one thing we can be certain about is that next year they're doing ExileCon, And the first time they did ExileCon was when they announced Path of Exile 2, along with PoE Mobile. And so, I think we can safely say that they're going to have some kind of big news for that. Forstaff is a glaive in hiding. Aren't some of them called glaives? Another weapon you don't see often in games now is chakrams. Is that the disc things?
Was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty
If that is what I'm thinking of, then those are in Final Fantasy XIV. I do know that. Magic discs. Hell yeah, dude. Hymns of Amalur. Can't say I played that. Heard the name many, many times, but never really looked into it or anything. Oh, I wish I had read that when I came through the first time. Guess I'll stay poor. Yo, fuck you, it's not even November, dude. Get that shit out of here. Add, remove, split. There it is, dude. That's like the 5th one tonight, actually. Gotta go cook my steak fingers, but I'll be back shortly if you're still gonna be streaming. I will be. I actually do need to get up and stretch my legs, though. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out, Dennis, and hope your steak fingers are fucking amazing. That's that. Yeah, where are my nurse cards? Perfect. Perfect. $53 it is. Alright, friends. I will be right back. A couple minutes. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you're new here and you have not already, I would really appreciate it if you'd yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like button, and when we come back, we'll probably just keep running these cheeky little maps. They've been a good time. Making good money, good time on this speed run up to 15 divines that we've been kind of inadvertently taking part in. But like I said, appreciate y'all. I'll be back. Yeah. All right, friends. I have returned. How we doing? How we doing? Whispered, son of a bitch. 2 minutes ago. Damn. Now we'll get the next one. How I would like to see how the storm is doing. So the eye is like directly in the center of the state. It's kind of impressive. A nice, nice. How's the National Hurricane Center saying? This was posted 11:32 p.m., so 2.5 hours ago. What's the continuing to batter Florida Peninsula with winds, storm surge, flooding expected. This updates from 11 p.m. I want to know what its wind speed's at, because it's like way quieter outside than it was like 2 hours ago. Although they are tracking something else out in the fucking middle of the Atlantic. That's fun. Number 11. I think we'll be alright. Track is in Bradenton. There's also a drag strip next door. Nice. Bradenton. I feel like I know someone else in Bradenton, Florida. Yeah, it's just south of Tampa, south of St. Petersburg. Yeah, I know of someone else who lives there. But that is like in the shit, dude. I hope their stuff's okay. I hope they and their stuff is okay. Where's the there was one spot in particular that people have been like there were cams out, like live cams, during the start of the storm earlier today, and it was quite something. It was what's the name? I don't remember. Tampa really just kind of caught the shit, honestly. It's like one word, kind of like Captiva, but not really. Sanibel, this spot here. This place is fucking underwater right now. Like, it's bonkers. So, a little way south of Bradenton, but not that far south. Right now, the hurricane is right fucking there. And going, like, this way. Oh, hello? Usually 169 is enough for me, but I'll sell two. That'll do. Level 42 unascended style. Interesting. Also, I have cookies that I was gonna eat while I was reading about the damn hurricane, but I forgot I was reading about the damn hurricane. Yo, it's another great migration. Hell yeah. Let's go.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Uh-oh. Bad time to have my hand off the leave slam button. Uh-oh. Don't like that one bit.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
3 red beasts on top of each other? What can possibly go wrong?
You hunt well.
Why not add a strong box into the mix, you know?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a sign. You are well prepared for the end. This is a sign.
What was that? That unique noise. I guess I should pick up the stuff that drops, shouldn't I? It's kind of the whole point, you know?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Poison at 70% increased AoE. Should get care of the aura.
friends now.
Still not even halfway done these beasts. Hell yeah.
Up you go, little beast.
It's so much shit.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Hell yeah. I'm sure we're fine. I couldn't really see what was going on there, but our health bar wasn't moving. I did see that. Einar was out here rapping or some shit. I couldn't understand a damn word of it. We're good. Fine. Everything's alright here. Did we miss anything? Aw, we did. Damn. That would have been easy too. Easiest 5 divines of my life. It's it could use some improvement. That's for sure. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? You missed the troll? I mean, would a troll retract their message themselves? I know I didn't believe it. I always forget to switch YouTubes. I appreciate you for doing that because I was trying really, really hard to remember who that was. What's up, Firstborn? How you doing? I knew it was someone I knew. I just couldn't remember who it was. How you been, my dude? Tukohama touched. Is this one gonna give me a divine? Probably not, because Tukohama is not a currency one. Give me a bunch of something though. A bunch of shit. Yeah.
We are friends now.
Am I actually in Florida? Hell yeah, dude. I have been here most of my life, so yeah, that's where we still are. Classic, typical Florida man, dude.
So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
I like to think my upbringing is the reason why I do so many stupid builds. It's just like something about the air or the water down here. It just causes stupid things to happen. I don't really know. Thank God. No, I'm not. We're still under it, but I mean, the entire damn state's under it, so, you know. Just some areas have it worse. Even if he was, he'd still stream if he had power. Damn straight. Damn straight. The only hurricane I ever evacuated for was, I think, Katrina. Or, I don't think she... If she went over Florida, it was her. But maybe it was Jeannie... I can never remember which one was which. I know Katrina went to Louisiana, of course. But, fucking... We evacuated for one. It was gonna be like category 4 or 5. So we've evacuated up to Valdosta, Georgia, and... Not Valdosta, Savannah. We went to Savannah. And we stayed there for like 2 days, and then the storm slowed the fuck down. And we were like, well, fuck this shit, because we'd been in this stupid like motel. Hugo? It could be. I don't really remember. Actually, it was before 2007. Maybe it was 04. Anyway, we went to Savannah for like a category 4 or 5, and then it slowed down. And we ended up getting tired of being in the motel, and we drove home straight through the middle of the damn hurricane. Totally fine. We haven't evacuated for one since. I think if there was a 4 or 5 barreling straight at us, I think we would at this point. But it just hasn't really happened for our area quite like it has for Tampa in this instance. But the last one we rode out was a couple years ago. Well, I say a couple, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago now. Knocked our power out for like a week. At least it was like at least a week. Could have been up to 2 weeks, but it was like the middle of summer. That shit sucked ass. At that moment, I kind of wish I had evacuated, but like I would have had to evacuate for way longer than the hurricane. Yo, I need someone to buy my shit, dude. Need this money to move. I'm trying to get 4 more divines at least. Harvest is a good start. We'll just go with it. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if I got anything fun out of that. That big boy map. We got Sakawal again, but that's it.
This way, Exile.
Oh well.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
But we're 4 divines away from the cheapest of the Watcher's Eyes that... This one. 4 divines away from the cheapest divine, or from the cheapest Watcher's Eye that I want to buy. But the other ones that were also listed were like up to 20, so we might need a little more than 4, but 4 is like the front door of where we need to be. I guess 15 total would be the front door where we need to be, and we're at 11. We'll be a hell of a lot closer when I trade in all of my damn harvest juice. But I'd like a little more before I take the time to do that. That's 90. If I didn't get at least 100 out of this with 2 tier 3s, I would have been a little upset. That's how much? Solid 1,000 or so. That'll be a little bit of money.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Not gonna lie, I still can't really get over how much of a good time I've been having with bestiary. I never enjoy it. And I least of all thought I would enjoy it this league with Arch Nemesis being layered on top of it, but with a Mighty Hunter and, you know, all the other shit, it's been a good time. And we've made more money than I ever anticipated to. Yo. Are we gonna get 6 out of this one? Nope. Damn, only the 2 sextants. Ah, well.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
Yo, if I could get another duplicated set of divines, that'd be pretty sick. I just need like 1 or 2 more of those and we're good.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
Oh shit. Did not pay attention to the caustic ground. Are they all caustic? They're all assholes, I'll tell you that. I have like 5,000 copies of the gem cutter. I don't think I ever really want to turn those in 3 at a time. That one looks slightly valuable. I also didn't pay attention to any of that currency. Yeet. Who needs it? Who needs it? Not me. It's like my 10th orb of unmaking. 11th even. Nice. Maybe I should stop running the beast series bosses. Maybe I should just stock them up and sell them in bulk. I don't know about y'all, but I did not see a single damn bit of map currency. Okay, dude, the last fucking pack is where we get our first set of map currency from the damn shrines. Come on now. Alright, the hot water system temperature regulator has been slowly going out for the past few months, and showers have been getting sadder and sadder, but it got replaced today. You're gonna test it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds exciting. I hope you have the best damn shower you've had, at least in the past few months.
Hello. Warm nights.
Was that a kill the damn bush scarab? I think it was. We did get 2 sextants though, so it was more than just the one that I got, that I thought I got. Down to 6 non-ruined copies of Ashen Wood. Sounds honestly amazing. We've been getting a decent amount of double progress on this. So we ended up closer to the next incandescent invitation than I anticipated from the like the amount of maps we had ready. More harvest. We're just under a divine's worth of vivid juice, and we have plenty of the other stuff too. So that'll probably come out to 2 divines. Also, welcome back, Dennis. How is your steak fingers? This any good? Maps. This is chaos. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Ain't doing that for the boss. Hell nah. Let's do this while we have the covetous shrine.
This way.
This
Exile.
way, Exile.
Put down the spawn.
Mighty good DVH. Haven't had him hell a long time. When you said steak fingers, or you were gonna go cook your steak fingers, I thought you meant something to do with your actual fingers. You're just referring to them as steak fingers, like I don't know, self-depreciatingly or self-deprecatorily. I don't know what that word would be, but then I realized it's probably some food shit I hadn't really heard about. Hell yeah, glad it was good though. Also, this covetous shrine is over, but it did its damn job. Thought I had longer on it, unfortunately. I was wrong. It did its damn job on all of the vivid ones, and that's all I really care about. Like, this is great and all, but I'll take 700 of the bright stuff. Things that are shaped like chicken strips, but made out of cubed steak. Hell yeah, dude. That's kind of what I figured. It's kind of sounds about right. I mean, that's almost 30 chaos on its own worth of vivid. A little bit of the extra stuff too. Why not? Why not? This map's just getting started. If that had the other poison shit and not fizz as chaos, I would take it. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Someone could have gotten hurt. Oh, dude, I watch probably unhealthy amounts of anime, yes. It's what I watch instead of literally anything in English. It's just anime. Super fucking hyped for this coming season, starting Saturday, which is why another reason why I hope Ian doesn't knock my damn power out, so I can watch that shit. Because with how hard Southwest Florida got fucked up, that's all FPL, the power company, is going to be working on for the next like 6 months. And they'll be like, I will get to you later. What's some of your favorites? Number 1 of all time, will never be beat, is Gurren Lagann. One Piece is fantastic, and I've been caught up for a long time now. Trying to think of other things that are not like Studio Trigger. Spy Family is wonderful, like as kind of a current thing. Demon Slayer is great. Anything by UFO Table is like top tier. Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, that was a great time. What else? My Hero Academia, I'm a huge fan of. I've probably watched the entire thing like I don't know, probably fucking 10 times by now. I've probably gone through all of the released episodes. And I'm about to finish going through it again because I'm excited for the new season to start on Saturday. Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm also super glad to hear that they're doing another season, though I'm not really surprised. I just kind of want it sooner rather than later. But I'm glad to hear they're doing. They're making progress on it, and they announced. I don't know if they announced the date, but I do know they announced something recently, so that's great. Looking forward to Chainsaw Man. I don't really know anything about it other than it's about a dude with a chainsaw, and Makima and Power are like super hot. So definitely gonna be watching that when it comes out, like October 11th or 23rd or something. I think it's the 11th. That's kind of the main current shit that I've been typing about. I have a lot of like older series that I'm like a major fan of. Where the fuck is the rest of these heralding things? But I kind of have too many of the older series to go through all at one time, you know. Just know there's a lot of really good anime out there. So my favorites, Demon Slayer, hell yeah. ReZero, hell yeah. I kind of hope, I kind of forgot about ReZero, honestly. I was a big fan of like the first and second seasons. Third, it started getting a little weirder. I had a hard time following it, but I do want to rewatch it and like wrap my head around it a little better. Echidna, top tier. I think before Darling in the Franxx, Rem was like #1 best girl, like in my opinion. And then Darling in the Franxx came along. I was like, well, that's obviously the best choice now. Sorry. Say what you will, but it is what it is. I'll make the rules. Future Diary. My brother's a big fan of that, and he bought the box set, but I've never actually watched it myself. It's kind of been on my radar for a while to watch. Bleach. So you hyping for that 1,000-year Blood War shit, huh? Inuyasha. That was one of the first anime I ever started. One of the first anime I ever watched. And I haven't watched it since I've gotten older. It's something I've been meaning to do, especially with Yashahime. Whatever the spin-off is these days. The Boruto of Inuyasha.
Exile?
My Hero? Hell yeah. One Piece is good. I'm only 200 episodes in, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This is only the beginning.
Celerin.
And actually, if you listen to what Oda, the author, said recently in an interview, the real story hasn't even begun. So this has all been background leading up to what he's about to write. So very exciting, #1. Demoralizing to some others, and #2. But really, the whole point is it's about the journey, you know? It's about the journey. So don't worry about it. Just watch all the episodes. It's super good. Rem is my favorite by far, just because she's so relatable, I guess. Definitely need to watch Future Diary. Shit. Have your adrenaline going? Hell yeah. Been waiting on it for so damn long. Yeah, well, I honestly thought Bleach was done for like a really long time. And then people started talking about this other shit. And, my surprise, it is not done. Glad for the fans though. All I know is I hear a lot of people talk shit about Bleach, kind of like they do about Fairy Tail. So I kind of rib on it from time to time, but I have no real opinion on it because that was another one I only watched when I was a lot younger. And I have I think it's the 3rd opening ingrained upon my soul because I listened to it so much. So, if nothing else, Bleach has always had like, top tier openings, at least from what I remember. Yeah, Fairy Tail was good fun, but there people, I think they were just on their critical high horses, you know? You are well and truly lobstered? That was great. Hell yeah, dude. I'm surprised you're out of the shower already. It's only been 10 minutes. Like, on the nose, it was 10 minutes. You didn't want to sit back and enjoy the water a little bit? Should we do these vow temples? I think that one would be pretty annoying, but we can do it. That one we cannot. I've been in the... I think I only have like 50 episodes of Fairy Tail left or something, like less than 50. I just haven't gotten to the end. And I haven't gotten up the willpower to finish it yet. Watch any of Danmachi. Sounds familiar. Yes. They're doing their 4th season, right? Like that's the upcoming one. I stopped halfway through the most recent one because I was watching it weekly and then I just kind of lost interest a little bit in the story arc. But it is something I'll go back and finish. Also, Hetalia is on Crunchyroll, for those who know what that is. But Hestia is voiced by Rem, and I just think that's the funniest shit. In Japanese, anyways. I don't know about the English, or if there even is English. Danmachi. Waiting on the next episode as we speak. Is it on Crunchyroll? Because I thought the newest season got poached. Okay, I just remembered, since we're talking anime, one anime that I need to recommend to as many people as possible, because as popular as it may get, it's still gonna be underrated because it's that damn good. I need to find a good title shot, because this is just the cover of the light novel. Fucking 86. This shit right here is like top tier. Top tier. There's my enemy. They'll have it better. At least that has the damn title. It's just like 86 the number and then 86 the words. But it's like child soldiers heavily discriminated against, similar to World War II, you know, all that awful business. It is very depressing, but it's very, very good. Dear fuck, that's one of my top of all time as well. Like, I really hope they do more of it at some point. But even, whoops, what the fuck? Even if they don't do more of it, the way they ended what they've done already has been perfect. Even though they've only covered like light novels 1 through 3 out of like 10 on a currently ongoing story. Highly recommended. That's peak right there. Don't watch subs? Thank God. Super pressing, but so good, although the ending could have been better. Dude. I'd say 86 has one of the most satisfying endings of like any of just anything. Is great. Even knowing the story goes on, like I could be happy seeing the things I saw and just like, you know, that's good enough for the story. I don't need to hear the rest. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing the rest, but like if they don't ever animate it, then my heart will not be broken because it was made whole by the end of that story. You're fuck. This will be enough for us for now, I think. Ending could have been better or prolonged, I would have rather. Alright, alright. So was it Rush? Kind of like Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2, or was it just kind of unsatisfying? New seasons of older shows and so many good anime? Dude, if you haven't watched Spy Family, watch that shit expeditiously, because I can't even begin to imagine where season 2 is gonna go, and that's starting in like 3 days. 2 days. I was gonna use something, get something. Oh, regex generator. This, whoops, not that. This thing. Map modifiers. I have a bunch of map modifiers that I really don't like running. So if we do that and we put it here, then we know which ones have it. And it's the ones that aren't lit up, so they were all shit. Kind of similar to that, just feel like they could have made it into several seasons. Hey, there wasn't more, because it's definitely one I've rewatched many times. Damn. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll reboot it, or they'll just decide, hey, now's a good time to continue it. Kind of like I hope they do with No Game No Life. One day, we'll get another season one day, but it's just not gonna be. Not gonna be before I get like old and gray. This is disgusting. Also awful. That's better. The regex thing is good. However, it's also good to just double check and make sure there aren't any that are like really bad combinations of other shit that you don't like. If you're like me and you have so many mods you don't like that you can't fit them all into one expression. The whole premise of the show is deciding a new god through a game that pits people against each other till death, till one is left, and each one of them gets a unique ability that only they can use. Alright, alright. Sounds promising. That reminds me of Tower of God a little bit, but that's a little bit different. Which Tower of God's also getting a new season too, soon. I don't think it's this season, but they're working on it. Which is nice because they did the first one like 2 years ago. It was early 2020. So good of them to finally decide that one. And the way they ended the first season, that one needed more. For real, how could you not do more? You know, someone told me that a big reason they didn't continue the anime sooner was because Crunchyroll fucked up the main character's name. Like, I think his name was actually Bam, and like they wrote the script and had all the characters refer to him as Yoru, because it was a Korean novel or webcomic, and his name was Bam, which translates to like chestnut or knight in Korean. And then they used Yoru is knight, and so they used that as like Yoru's his name now, and then in the subtitles they put Bam, so they're saying Yoru, we're reading Bam. There was some other shit that is supposed to be in the Korean original edition. I'm not sure, I'm not clear on what was supposed to be what. I know it was fucked up. And so I think the author, or the people in control of it, were like, Crunchyroll, what the fuck? Understandably. And so they didn't want to let him continue it for a while. But evidently they got past that, so yeet.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. We will be best.
It's a webcomic, and I guess I never noticed since I don't watch it on anything other than that off-brand site. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I like when I was watching it the first time. I kind of like knew. I could tell they weren't saying "bam," and I was a little confused by that every time I read the name. But I didn't really question it too much further than that. We're just stalling for better options there. Oh, this is 8 months, by the way. I am not convinced that I'll be able to kill the boss. The bosses. I hope I can, because they drop one of the keys to Trial Master. Oh, that is, of all the anime you could have asked that question about, Spy Family is one of the hardest, but I'll do my best. The basic idea is that there's this spy, or there's these two warring countries, okay? You got the East and the West. And you got a spy from one is in the other one. He has a mission where he needs to infiltrate this school, but to do that he needs a daughter. Or he needs a family, so he needs a wife and kid. So he adopts a kid. Kid turns out to be a psychic. He doesn't know. She doesn't tell him. He knows he's a spy. And she's very excited by that because she's like 4 and she's like, whoa, spies are cool.
You are well prepared for the end.
And then his wife that he ends up finding is a fucking assassin. And she doesn't know that he's a spy. He doesn't know she's an assassin. Neither of them know that the daughter's psychic, and the daughter knows that both of them are assholes. But it turns into like this whole super nice, wholesome family type thing. It's beautiful and it's very fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And towards the end of the first season, they were talking about getting a dog. And I can only imagine what hell that's gonna bring. Dear fuck. That's most of the reason I'm so excited for the fucking next season. So they left us on that cliffhanger. Like, how more complicated can it be? Yeah, and it's by Cloverworks, who does like a bunch of slice of life shit, and they do it really, really well. And then also by Studio Wit, who did they did the first season of Attack on Titan, which I'm a huge hater of Attack on Titan. I think the first season, okay, dude, yeah, sure. The first season was like one of the only ones that I actually liked at all. But they do have some action, some capability to do action scenes, and there are action scenes that are pretty good in Spy Family. Yo, what's up, Alec? How you doing, my dude? You go on any more fishing trips since I saw you last? Alright, we need to bait these dudes out of this room. Or I need phasing, or both. It's so hard to jump on top of and click shrines before I die, sometimes. Going to war? Oh shit. Well, sorry to hear that, my dude. I don't know why I just ran from the detonating corpses. I have a immortality shrine. Gucci. Yeah, map. Give the map bosses consecrated ground. I think the fuck not. Honestly, looking for a new enemy because it's getting hard to find new ones based off of just names and cover art. Yeah. I've been having a good time with the merger between Crunchyroll and Funimation. They're finally adding all of the Funimation shit to Crunchyroll, so there's like a ton of new stuff and old stuff that I've wanted to watch for a long time. Just haven't been able to. So, very happy about that. And yes, Alec, Hurricane is like covering my entire state, unfortunately. It is, thankfully I'm not in a terribly hit area, but it is pretty windy and gnarly outside right now. Just hoping the power stays on. You watch probably close to 100 to 150 different series. Ah, you got plenty of good shit out there still. Plenty of room for more. I don't know how many I've watched. I do know that there are people who've watched far more than me. Like hundreds of animes more than me. So anytime I feel like I'm running out of shit, it's just because I'm not looking in the right spot. Well, keep safe, mate. You too, my dude. Yeah, I do know that feeling of feeling like I'm running out of shit, but there's always more. I missed a whole section down at the back, unless it comes around here. Oop. In this map, it's kind of hard to not go back for spots like that because the strong boxes can be pretty valuable. Even more so than normal. So there's a minimum of 11 additional guarded valve vessels, which are strong boxes that have special shit on them. Usually a bunch of corrupted shit. Just trying to randomly see. Energy shield and discipline has increased aura effect on an energy shield belt. Damn. Damn. That's impressive. And that was runnable, right? Yeah, so we got 2 more of those. That's 2 additional projectiles, but I think I'll take the risk. Don't need that. This is why we like those guarded valve vessels. Those things are handy. I'm gonna have to leave for that one. Did you ever watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Dennis? It's kind of a weird one, based well. The name's kind of weird and hard to say. but it's another one of the major the current major shonen, and I'd say it's very, very good. A lot of people say it's like Naruto, but I think it's less like Naruto than I think Black Clover is like way more like Naruto. I think the only similarity is that the main characters are a dude with spiky light colored hair, a dude with dark hair who's kind of brooding all the time, and then a chick. She doesn't have pink hair like Sakura does, but that's just like the main characters, and so people are like, "Oh, Naruto." It's like, you fools. It's not like that at all. Quite good. Weird premise, but really good. Hell yeah. I heard a story that the whole Ryomen Sukuna character is like actually based on a true story. Kind of. Loosely. Like, Sukuna was a real person. Not quite in the same way as the anime, of course, but like, basically a bunch of weird shit happened, kind of like, you know, anytime that people talk about archaeologists opening like Egyptian coffins, and then everyone who was in the room at the time dies within like the next year or something like that. It was basically a story like that, but with conjoined twins or something like that. It was kind of wild. No, but she is annoying as Sakura. I think she's great. I think maybe not great. I think she's all right. She's all right. I don't think she's bad. And it's been too long since I watched Naruto. That's another thing I've been meaning to go back and rewatch. But from the first couple episodes of Naruto that I remember, I think Sakura's like way worse. Way worse. Is that an apparition? Yeah. Oh shit, wind's picking up. So rest. No rest for your soul. You get slightly annoying at times, and Japan has a lot of superstitious type stuff, so I'd believe it. Yeah. A lot of history there, that's for sure. Alright, we gotta get the archer first. She's the worst. Or we just gotta get our ass handed to us, one way or another. It's kind of what I expected the end result to be, but I kind of hoped I'd be able to last a little longer. Fuck. I should have ran away when I saw the other one had come back. The wrong one died, damn it. That was kind of the one I was hoping would survive longest, actually. Alright, she died. We got one of those, so I definitely need to pick that up before I get fucking blasted by the last guy. Because I only got... Oh shit, I only have one portal left. I gotta make sure I get that. Oh fuck. Now I'm scared. If I had 2 portals, I'd be totally fine. So basically, if I hadn't wasted one picking up loot. No! Okay. Mission accomplished. Main goal complete. We get one more. We're fine. We don't. We're fine. Kajali's like by far the worst. Works for me, boss. You know, have I watched Higurashi? Yes. I watched it when I was in like middle school, and I'm still traumatized by it. Still think about that scene with the fingernails. Yote. Yeet. I definitely got yoted 4 times there. Pretty rough map, but yeah. It do be like that, but we did, I mean, that's like at least a divine there. Ignominious fate. Oh damn, is it that cheap now? Last I looked, it was a divine. I'm actually kind of glad about that, because that means the price of the key is probably cheaper. What about the other two? Those are still 1.7. This one's gonna be a lot still. Yeah, 4.7. So still 5 divines, but that beats 8 by a long shot. Made the other season to it not long ago. Oh, did they really? I feel like I heard about that. I don't really remember. I don't really remember, but that does sound a little familiar. Let's see. Ascent. You know what? Let's just do increased maximum energy shield. Discipline has increased aura effect. It's similar to the first season, but fills in parts that were left cloudy and finally finishes out the full story. It's really good, although traumatizing. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? Yeah, it is very unsettling. But I feel like there have been times where I've been looking for anime to be that unsettling, and I have yet to really find one. Probably one of the closest I've come to being that disturbed by was Promised Neverland, and even that doesn't really touch it. It's just like the setting of that is creepy and gross, but like the actual story itself doesn't quite get that demented, so it's not quite as bad. Still a good story, at least the first season. I've heard mixed things about the second one, and I haven't watched it myself because of that, but I will one day. There are plenty that hurt your soul. There's few and far between that are fucking horrifying like that, though. Like, I started watching Wonder Egg Priority the other day, and I thought I had seen depressing anime until I watched that one. That shit is like, I got like 8 episodes deep on that one. It's just like I couldn't bring myself to start watching it again. It's just like, man, what trauma am I gonna live through? What of someone else's trauma am I gonna live through today? Just like, I couldn't do it. I think we'll take that. It's like a good story and everything, but man, it's hard to watch. Happy Sugar Life will fuck your world up, dude. Poel, Magi, Madoka Magica. Don't even get me
This
started.
way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Absurd. Wonderful, I should say. It's a great show. They're both great shows. But like, damn. The depressing story is written so well that it is depressing to consume. Happy Sugar Life. Wait, I didn't realize that was the name of an actual show. Literally made me so uncomfortable I had to stop watching after 3 episodes. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this. Not on a stream, of course. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I can already understand how that would be unsettling. Maybe it's not the way I anticipate, but from the first sentence of the synopsis, it's like, oh. These people are how old? Like, no, I'm good, thanks. I didn't hit the lever inside, nor any of these strong boxes. I think Parasite the Maxim was another anime that I was hoping would be like really, really creepy, and there was definitely some horrifying scenes in that show. It was very good, but it still didn't really quite measure up to Higurashi. I think I'm good, thanks. I mean, if you want to DM it to me on Discord, maybe. But if not, that's okay too. Oh, anime. Anime, dude. I really need to watch Edge Runners. So that was Studio Trigger. And from what I hear, it is lives up to all of the hype that Cyberpunk 2077 didn't deserve. It's not bad, it's just fucked up. So that's a funny sentence. But I get what you're saying. There's only 2 animes that I've rewatched. That's Angel Beats and Ergo Proxy. I've heard of Ergo Proxy. I've seen Angel Beats. That's definitely worth rewatching. So I respect that's one of the few. Don't like rewatching things. See, I don't mind it. I could never reread books when I was growing up. And well, I still can't reread books. I just don't read books the first time these days. But I've never had a problem with rewatching things.
You hunt well.
'Cause, growing up, my mom would always have like movies on and shit, TV, whatever, just for the noise. The thing is, growing up, 90% of the time it was like British cop shows. And so basically I'm okay with watching anything that's not a British walk show. A British cop show even. For fucking any period of time, really. Because I've just spent so much of my time either watching or listening to those damn things. Oh wow. Superior cleave. Did we do the harvest? Yeah. Do they have anything though? Tragically. I'm rich. Alright, how we doing on harvest juice?
Celerin.
I think I crossed over that 3,600 I was hoping for. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's price check some things. First we can do this one. That takes a little bit to sell, I won't sweat it. So blue is like 30 to 1 at this point. Or you can do 35. 21, so it would be 2,100. So that'll be 40, I think. No, 60. That's 60 chaos there. I guess I could do another 350. 70 chaos. This is down to 25. 25 is good enough for me. We can go all the way up to 2850. Wait, we can't. 750 because we're selling them in lots of 10. Can you do a bit of the beginning so you kind of have an idea? Oh, damn. That is the, okay. From the very first half of the first sentence, I was not ready for that. So what the fuck was that synopsis I just read then? Oh, okay. That is it. Yikes. That is that. I could see how that would get unsettling very quickly. Alright, 3750? Because I don't feel like doing the mental math. That's gonna be 250 chaos. So 250 and then 360 plus 70 is 430. 590, so that's about 3 divines right there. Which puts us just under the 15 we need. Oh, there's one for 14. So, if we can convert all of this into divines as soon as possible. Then that would let us afford our jewel. Yeah, that's too much. 200, 400. 5. Oops. That's 5. That's 5. Fine orbs, 1 for 205. And we'll do just what we did last time we did this as well. $164. You wanted the vivid. $250. Whoops. There'll be a lot of whispers coming in for a couple minutes. Sorry, Steve. Do 100, 200, 300, 405, 410. What are you buying? Buying all of the blue stuff. This dude is fucking stressing me out. Well, that only leaves us 60 chaos short. You could like expel people from your fucking hideout. Oh, that's Mr. Heck. I thought that was the dude I was just trading with. Fuck, I thought he was being weird. What's up, Mr. Heck? Look at you. You trying to get me killed in my own hideout? Hang on, I'm doing fucking trading and shit. Did I fuck something up? Or was my math wrong? Or did I get scammed and not notice it? Pretty sure I was good. Maybe I did. We're gonna leave that at 2 because I want it to sell sooner. I don't know if I like punishing myself or what, but I enjoy the horror slash depressing shows that make you tear up. I don't know what it is either, but I enjoy those as well. It's the only way I feel anything. Because there was only 2 people that I did 2 chaos, 2 divine trades for, and I checked both of them. I checked the incandescent invitation. I checked the vivid. Checked the blue. I think we're fine. I probably just did the math wrong then. Was this at 13? Oh no, because we were gonna be at 14. Yeah, so we're only the 40, 80, 110. Yeah, that'll put us like just barely under what we need. What's up, Mr. Hick? Oh, yo. No thanks, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have room for all that. Okay, I do have room for that. Yo, is this just your kit, dude? Thank you. What, are you done for the league or something? This will take care of the rest of that. We done for League? Well, I appreciate you sharing, my dude. First season of ReZero really hit the feels. Dude, when his arm was in the fucking chandelier, I lost my shit, dude. I still think about that. Like the chains in the background. Oh my. It was so good. Unsettling. So good. So fucking good. Well, I guess we can afford it now. Thanks to a kind set of donations from our dear friend, Mr. Heck. Mr. Heck. We'll put your gear in the void with my gear. Let me put it over here and I can price check it all in a little bit. Wish it was more anime as good as the first season was, because damn, I was super glued to the screen. Yeah, but I think the first season was definitely peak. Like the rest was good, but it didn't quite match the first season. Hey yo, I hear you want 14 divines. Let's go. Back to last epoch I go. Fucking yeet, my dude. Yeah, I know this hideout. Crit multiplier while affected by precision. Yeah, impale hits while pride. Yeet. We're gonna be socketing that ASAP, and I'm actually, for the second time this league, I'm gonna use a divine when I have a divine orb, because I would like that to be a little higher. Not to mention its bottom life roll, and who likes that? It's still like massive DPS, but just could be higher. If that goes, say that goes 29. And suddenly it's like 40k more. I think after an opener like that, it's just too high a standard to follow. Yeah. I think the middle, when he loses his damn mind and like goes off on Amelia, like that part, I literally can't watch that. I watched it the first time and I hated it. But like I was able to stick through to the rest of it afterwards. I understand why it had to happen, but even when I go back, I just can't bring myself to watch those episodes again. Ugh. Yeet. So what do we do first? Dude, let's do Uber Elder. Fuck it. I got a little extra money. Should only be like 160. Tops. It's the top two we need. That one and that one. We'll go to the Rogue Harbor, meet up with them. Same time, I understand why I've, oh shit. Same time, I understand why if I'm thinking in the terms of what's going on in the anime, since he's literally unable to say anything about it. Yeah, like I get going crazy after all that. So that's why it's kind of hard for me to like, oh, I'd do so much better in this situation. But damn, is it? I do hate watching it. Right?
Salah.
Just want one. I didn't want to pay 100 for it. But here we are. Hey, I know this hideout. All right, my friends. Ooh, I have to use the restroom. But when we come back, we're gonna do Uber Elder, and this time for damn sure we're gonna get his ass because we suddenly have like way more DPS. Very much looking forward to it. Before I hit the accept button on this, actually, I'm gonna refund these again. Do that and get me a Watcher's Eye of my own to sell. Yeah, when Rem was trying to kill him and he makes the decision to just jump off the cliff after he was sad. Oh yeah, Ram. Like, that's hard. It was rough. And then the whole shit with Rem in the cave too, and the Beetlejuice and everything. Yeah, that was nasty. But anyways, like I said, when we come back, we'll do Uber Elder. We're gonna get his ass this time. I'm gonna get that third Watchstone. It's the last thing I do. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, dab on the like button at the same time, all at the same time. Plug 3 mice into your computer if you have to, and I will be right back after I use the restroom. Yeet. All right, my friends. It is time. It is time. I think this is our 4th attempt at Uber Elder, the Goober himself. 3rd or 4th? Maybe it's 3rd. We gotta get the in-game music on just to complete the mood. I think we'll have him. We almost had him last time when I was like piss drunk. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I may not remember.
Father,
No!
Putrefy, rot,
Spoil and fester. Still one of the hardest lines in this game. Oh yeah, look at that guy go. Hell yeah, dude. His health bar was crawling last time. Uh-oh. Wrong target. Ow, my balls. Paper's balls. Aren't you supposed to say a voice line before you do that? We gotta get the big ones before they leave shit puddles on the ground. Last time I was here, sliding into the beam like that would have killed me. Did he just fake me out? I thought he teleported twice. It looked, well, I misread that. The first, when I saw him disappear, I thought that was him teleporting to me, so I jumped. And then he jumped. And then I ate that Shaper Slam. Dave, I'm gonna need you to slow down with the balls there, buddy. I know that's like your thing, but like, come on. Just make one particularly dangerous spot instead of spreading it all out. That phased him. That's not going to be pleasant if I stand in it. Nor is that. Bruh, I need to detonate that thing. Enduring cry, please. Do your job. Let me endure. Ow, ate that. Totally fine though. Yeet. Well, they both have shields, so like this thing to end. Aw, dude, my toe was in the shit puddle. I thought I was fine. I didn't get to leeching fast enough. It's okay, we're fine. Totally fine. Question is, how many shit puddles are going to be present by the time we clear this? Looks like a tolerable amount, if any at all. Neither of them have shields. I think we go Shaper first. Yeet. Yeet. Easy, dude. Not deathless or anything, but you know, we got his ass. Look at him. Look at him. Get that suck. Get that suck. And no fucking Watcher's Eye, dude. What the hell, man? Alright, alright. Well, if nothing else, I'm just glad to have that done, because that means I get number 3. Yeet, now they're all red. What tier is Crimson Devil now? That's Township. It's 13. Fuck. I might change out of Ashenwood now that we have more options. Might just need a brighter map. But yeah, our DPS was definitely so much higher. Thanks to the eye. What's like a good one, dude? Summit? Plateau? Mesa's not a bad layout, but I mean I don't think it has any good drops really. Otherwise, at least has Saint's Treasure, but yeah. Two deaths isn't bad for Uber though. True. I'm okay with it. Could go back to Castle Ruins. Crimson Temple's getting killed because of how cramped it is. Yeah, but it drops Mage Blood cards. Got a mate that can't believe you're endgaming chain hooks? Well, tell him to fucking get in here and sub to me because I just beat Uber Elder with it. Fuck. Colonnades pretty alright. Yeah, I don't like that map. Bungo Hollow. Try to see. Where do the 16s end? Kind of there. Atala still. 15. So it's kind of like here. Coral Ruins, Arachnid Dooms, Acid Caverns, Anjon Temple, yeah, Crater. Pharaoh's ass. I mean, maybe we just stick with Ashenwood. Even that's not like the greatest ever, but it's not bad. I might have to look up some of these to see if there are any like interesting cards I don't really know about from them. For now, Ashenwood's fine. You know, it has 2 decent cards on it. And that's good enough for now. Now I need to go chow down on some more unmaking orbs because I'm gonna be back and forth on these every time I go do Shaper. Been running Dunes just because it's so open and bright. Yeah, I like Dunes a lot. Hillock's a little annoying, but like the layout's nice. Ashenwood is kind of like a similar layout to Dunes, but just really dark. Ah yes, the disintegrator. Nice. Question is, can we do Maven now? How much is one of her keys? I'm doubtful on that one. But considering I can afford one, naturally we have to try. I got absolutely dumpstered. Yeah, race course, like, the idea is cool to me, but, like, it's so wide, I don't like having to go back and forth.
The Elder is the reason we're all in this mess.
Or, like, go all the way around and then backtrack to the next door or something.
Got my eye on you.
Sure. Alright, lads. Well, I mean, Uber Elder went so well. Surely Maven has to go even better, right? I still have yet to do a map with this Watcher's Eye to see how different that feels.
The prize space comes to join.
Darn straight I did. Yeah, her health bar is moving far better than it was last time we attempted. I think we want those slightly off-center like that, but ideally stacked as on top of each other as much as possible. Oh, piss. Okay, we didn't detonate that one. Good. The issue with last time I attempted was too many shit puddles got summoned. So I couldn't do anything about them. So hopefully learn something either way. Hell yeah. Step 1, have damage. Yeah, this is the problem. Trying to DPS the brain. Like, what do? I might just have to throw them on the side if I can get through this phase, or next attempt, I guess. Let's just build up. I'm missing something. Okay, that was my own fault for fucking it up here. Got too excited. Alright, everything's on. I think there's one spot I can do DPS. Maybe. And it's like this top right side, but I'm not certain I can even do that. Just deal with these so I don't get charged. Dude, Enduring Cry didn't even do anything. It went off. I forgot fucking that thing again. But now we're already out of shit. It's the shit puddles, really. This was how I would do it, or this is how I did it every other time I got her. But I think just being melee, in chain hook in particular, you have to be like right on top of somebody, so having degen on top of the spinning degen is too much. So we'd have to throw them on the side. But I can't afford another key, and I'm not going to bother dying 3 more times in this one. 3 more times in this one. But if you're range, put that shit in the middle. Because it makes the memory game like a billion times easier. So when I do it next time, I'll just have to suffer. Put them all on the outside edge and overlap some. That's what I tried to do at first, and like the before I had ever killed her, that's what I was trying to do, and I did like 10 attempts on her in one night, and I was like losing my damn mind till I saw that, because I was playing a range build at the time. But oh well, we'll get him next time when I have money. Which, did the purple sell? No, not yet. So we will have a little bit of money. I need my scarabs. Yeah, that was just regular Maven. Oh yeah, and that last Uber Elder I did, that was not like... When people say Ubers in terms of endgame bosses, that's not what they mean. That was just Elder in the Shaper's realm. There's a Uber Elder. No, that was, that's that. Uber Elder is just what everyone calls Elder in the Shaper's realm. Hello? Can I have, like, a second, please? So I think for most mobs that die in less than 7 hits, it won't, the damage won't be noticeable from the impale thing, but the crit multi will be. But for bosses, the impale damage is going to be massive. The OG Uber, yeah. It's kind of like Uber Lab versus Uber Lab. That's a lot of beasts.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. The first one look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well. The first one look upon this capture with pride, exile.
So our next big thing I want to spend on is kind of an experiment. I don't know if it's going to go well or not, but it's going to be changing Forbidden Flame and Flesh from Indomitable Resolve or Will or whatever it is to Blitz. And I think that's going to be about 10 divines, 10 to 15. But, and it may not work because Indomitable Resolve is like a really big part of why I survive. But changing to Blitz will give me a really, really big chunk of damage. So, and absurd attack speed, like bananas. Like speed shrine levels of attack speed. So maybe it works out and it's worthwhile. It will also give me flat out 10% more damage because it takes away 10% more damage. So if I take it away, if I unspec that, I simply gain. And then if I add another Ascendancy on top of that gain, that adds a ton of other damage.
We are friends now.
It becomes a significant bonus.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
Definitely DPS has gone up a good bit, yeah. The last time there was like 5 sets of degen shit puddle generators that spawned before I phased her. This time there was 2. So, yeah, the damage was good. It's just a matter of placing the shit puddles properly. As it so often is in this video game. Oh, nice, nice. What do we got?
This way, Exile.
Sure.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
We'll have to see. Hey, we get both. Nice. Hey. 110 chaos. Do you know what costs 110 chaos? Well, 115. Certain space mommy. Her invitation costs 115. We could get the rematch sooner than any of us anticipated. I need one. I think my tactical error was too great. So that's why I gave up on that last one. I don't think that was a gear issue. I may still need a little more DVS to get her like really easily, but I think she's in range of getting with proper execution. But I need the big invite, not the little ones. The writ.
Don't let it make a mess.
Go ahead. Cool. Cool. This is the main reason why I doubt I'll ever get this character to 100. Just dying, dude. Sometimes we just fucking die. You know, it's fine. We're playing softcore. No big deal. But it's not great for leveling. 43% reduce extra damage from crits. And maim on hit. That's like it. If I was full rage there and I'd popped all the cooldowns, I might have been able to put his health at 0. So the question is, would he have died? Answer is, I got no fucking idea. Didn't get that far? Damn. Alright, take number 3. Shit puddles on the edge.
The prize piece comes to join.
And if we could get her in one shit puddle phase, that would be even better, but I think that's ambitious. Case in point. That was a very problematic timing and position. Oh, fuck. That's awful. Come over here. I think it's worth dying to put those that much on top of each other. Because if they're spread out much more in this one section, I'm just gonna have nowhere to go on the memory game.
Stand still.
Son of a bitch.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space and lines.
We're fine, we're fine. We just have the DPS on this side.
Hold my connection.
This is like the worst possible boss for me. Where is my healing?
The most beloved.
Something turned my regen off. I had 2 debuffs on me. They looked like they were from the spiders. Cannot recover, and it's something from the Maven. But I thought that was only in the final phase. The beam turns it off? Oh. Shit. I didn't realize it did that. I know the beam at the end does, but I wasn't aware that was it. But that did it too. That makes it really hard to do anything to her in this phase, because I have to stand in it like, also I couldn't do anything. Cool.
The most beloved.
But like, chain hook puts you inside of the nucleus. It's impossible to not stand in that. So if it burns and you just get touched, then what can you do? Aside from have 5 billion DPS. Yep, here goes.
Beloved. beloved toy.
Respect the Quinn's build. I feel insulted. Oh, I touched it. Rest in peace to me. I do hate that shit, dude.
The most beloved.
Yeah. Oh. But like even then, I don't really have that much time to do that. With all those bosses bouncing around. Maybe the build's just not even viable, dude. But the thing is, I feel like if we could use chain hook in place and do that regularly without having to like click on just the right spot, then we'd be fine. But Kitava had the same issue where like if you chain hook or as close as you can get to him, you're still too far away to attack like this, so your attack speed is permanently this. So it's like there's some bosses that are just fucked for chain hook. Yeah, I feel like melee in general is just kind of dicked. But what can you do? Just suffer with 3 watchstones, I guess. Oh hey, it's a great migration. Well, I mean, how many people play chain hook to figure out that that's a problem? I know of 2. One of them is me. 3 if we count Mathel, but he did it as a meme last season. But like damage wise, because we don't, I don't think we have to kill the nucleus in that phase. So I think you only have to get it down 25%. So I mean, we were close to phasing it. So like maybe if I hadn't fucked up that one shit puddle, so I had a little more room to maneuver and do damage while staying out of the bosses. I don't know. Like, maybe we need Blitz. Like, maybe Melee just needs, like, 7 million DPS to actually end that fight. But I really don't feel like that's... I don't feel like I could have played that much better other than the one shit puddle. Kind of the same issue with the first one, like, just kind of mechanically fucked.
Little beast, away!
But we need to... This is kind of like the difference between needing... being able to do it with just enough damage to really move the boss's health bar versus being able to dunk on the boss. Like, for us, we would really just have to be able to dunk on the Maven. Or the nucleus. Fast enough to where the degen or the lack of regen would kill us, or the shit puddles or what have you. We just need to get fucking way more damage. Yeah, that for range, that's all you have to do. It's literally just the fact. Like if I could stand, you know, two little meters further away. while also doing damage, like within the range of my attack, then if I could stand this far away while holding the right mouse button on top of her, then we would be totally fine. But no, you have to chain hook directly inside of the center of the boss. Also turns out this isn't Great Migration, it was just a bunch right at the start. But what can you do? Yep, that's pretty much it. Just overpower the bullshit. That's all. And that's something Blitz would let us do, however, I don't know if I'd be able to stand inside of the shit puddles like at all. If I take Indomitable Will off, that's the other issue. Like even to detonate them. Well no, the issue where the phase where the beams are even worse is the final phase. But I don't have to DPS the nucleus in that phase, I DPS the Maven who's outside of the beams. Those beams are always like that. And then there's the final phase, where they're kind of all over the place. And yeah, it would suck ass to DPS melee like that, but at least Maven herself is not in the center of all of them. I mean, that went well. I'd say, significantly faster than before. Yeah, taking 25% more damage from the shit beams makes me nervous.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to put those in their proper tabs. I meant to put them in the big one, but whatever. Let's do this. Do shades stay active longer than they do? Do they just expire? Or do they die? Did you take that thing that reduces their duration by like 90% or whatever it was? Also, I think this is my first time hearing the soundtrack in this place. More hype than I anticipated. Sure, why not? Base duration on totems is only 8 seconds. Yeah. It's like not really short enough to be called that short, but like not really long enough to sit and forget. It's kind of a frustrating length. Actually, I think I ended up taking totem duration kind of in the center of the tree, if I remember right. I don't mind that we popped Berserk there. That was the one multi-boss encounter. Oh no, there's another one. That's only difficulty 7. We've cleared plenty that were harder. Anything that lasts long enough to eat 7 impales is going to be very much in pain from that point onwards. Yeah, I remember I had to make a couple decisions to fit that. I ended up going for it just because I wanted the quality of life.
Ambition begets arrogance.
Come back for that. As long as I don't have to stand in the shit puddles, we're good. Kinda took a wrong turn here, didn't I? I mean, we just threw away a Divine Orb on Maven's Ritz and then some, but glad to have that back. Oh boy, am I glad to have that back. Pop in everything to get rid of that motherfucker. That Spaceman is honestly one of the worst ones in this place for melee in particular. So that shit will take up like the entire platform. Question is, can I survive these with no cooldowns? Or rage? I got flasks. So many damn swords. The Baron. Where's my mist? I don't like anything about this ring, actually. Neither side. Sure. I'll take a doctor here and now. Please? Close. Close. And that's... I had them both? I could have sworn I had neither.
Hello. Blessings. Cool wind. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Well, I mean, today we made... If we include the things that Sir Heck gave me, 17 divines? 18? Something like that. If we don't, it's like 15. Not bad. Not bad. Got our Watcher's Eye in. Had to give up a little bit of defense off of crits specifically, but I'm sure it's fine. But we fit our Watcher's Eye. Should we divine our Watcher's Eye? Oh, we actually broke 5k life too. I'm gonna divine the Watcher's Eye. If it goes down to 20, I'm gonna try it, but son of a fuck. And it stayed at 4% life. That was like as bad as it could have gone. But now if I get another one, we're gonna have to do it again because there's like so much, like it's got so much more room for improvement, you know? It got worse, but that just means there's more room for improvement. That's what it is. Ah, fuck. How more than I make in one day beside the demon card from a stack deck. I mean, that's a pretty good day either way. But yeah, this is definitely the fastest I've made that much money. And really, it's just been selling harvest shit, selling sextants, selling invitations, and then drops, like random beasts and things. Hefty amount of RNG in play for sure. But yeah. Let me check one more thing. I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight, but I just want to look up Forbidden Flame. Forbidden Flesh has Blitz. 5 divines for that one. Yeah, so it is like 8 divines for Blitz. So I mean, I'll be live again tomorrow. So if you want to see more of this build in action, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on that like button, and come see me tomorrow. But assuming we make near as much money as we did today, we'll probably buy this and try it. If I don't throw away all my divines trying to roll higher than a damn 25 on this Watcher's Eye. Yeah, we'll try that out, see if we can make do without Indomitable Resolve. And take the raw damage instead. Around what time it might be? Probably, assuming I have power. Which, I mean, we've been going through it pretty well tonight. Everything's still on. So assuming I have power, it'll probably be any time from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. based on what time I wake up. Because it's like 4:30 and I don't know what time I'll wake up. So, between 1 and 3 p.m. Eastern US time. If you want notifications, join the Discord, etc., etc. I know you're in there, Dennis, but this is just a plug for anyone else who's listening. If you want notifications through Discord, I have a Discord you can join for free in the description of the video. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. See what we get, and next week we'll be on Escape from Tarkov for probably the rest of the league. I'll likely do some grinding off stream, get these challenges done, but it'll be Tarkov on stream for a while after that. But like I said, appreciate y'all watching. I should be up and around. I'll check and see if you're streaming tomorrow or not. Hell yeah, I'll look forward to it. Hope to catch you, and I hope y'all have a good, safe night. Yeet.